Hi, guys. So I'm an idiot. I've been sitting here talking to the screen, and I realized that I didn't push the little button that says go live. Give me just a couple of seconds. I'm working on finishing up my coffee. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Mike and Jess, for the raid. Everyone, oh my gosh. 10 in the house, Mike and Jess, Brenda, Outdoor Adventures with Ron. We've got Daniel. I'm sorry I forgot to message you. Things have gotten crazy here all of a sudden. I was going to use my computer and was messaging you guys on the computer, and then all of a sudden it said that my camera was disconnected and I couldn't figure out what was going on. So, let's see. Kenneth Oaks, hello. Adventures of Traveling Mike Raid. Kim, hello. North and South Homestead. Naj, howdy. Howdy. Let's see. Am I missing anyone else? Cajun, hello. And Loves Me, hello, Loves. And Chris's Clever Craft, RVing with G. Hi, everyone. Thank you all for coming. My pop-up live. And thank you, G, for helping me schedule that. That was really easy. Really easy. Bernie, hi. Hi, Troy. Welcome in. Robert, hello. Welcome in. Wow, awesome. Ashley's World, hello. How is everyone? Okay, so you know what? I need to pin a link, don't I? So copy that to clipboard. And then I go over to the YouTube side, right? Bear with me, guys. Bear. Hi, Kenny. Sorry about that. How are you?
Thanks for having me up.
Thank you. Hi, Kenny. Sorry, trying to figure out how to pin this to the top. I forgot.
Well, wait a minute. Hang on.
Oh, and I've got YouTube running in the background. Sorry, trying to figure out how to pin this to the top. I forgot.
Have I got YouTube open? Hang on.
And I've got YouTube running in the background. Sorry, trying to figure out how to pin this to the top. I forgot. We both had YouTube open. Okay. My chicken show?
Sorry about that, people. I thought. Hey!
Hi, Robert.
How are you, Dana?
Hi.
Hey, Kenny.
Good. How are you?
All right.
Welcome in.
Doing good. Yes.
Dana.
Good afternoon.
Dana, you want to know how to pin the link to the top?
Yes.
You go to the YouTube side, and you go where that link is at, and you go beside the 3 dots on that link, and it'll ask you. It'll say pin message, and you click on pin message, and it'll take it to the top.
Okay. Message pin.
Sorry about that.
I might have to shut my side down and go over to my computer, actually.
Oh, well, we'll hang out here.
Things keep getting crackling. Okay, we'll just so you guys know, if I fade out, it's my internet, and I'm going to have to go over to my other device.
Yeah.
Who did I miss while I was
hold down
messing
the
around
fort.
there?
Richard,
Thank
quick,
you.
hello.
Thank you. Hi, Richard. And Red, I think I said hi to you. I hope I did.
North and South Homestead.
Have you seen that channel before, Robert?
No, I haven't.
That is a really nice channel. She does like gardening and different. They do different topics, and her name is Kim.
All right. Yeah, I'll do a screenshot so I can go check out a couple of these channels I've never heard of. The channels that are really, really hard are the ones that have common names like Brenda, Troy. Those are hard to find.
Hi, G.
Oh, look who's in.
Libby.
Look who it is. Hey, how's it going, Mike? How's it going, George?
How's it going?
Going great. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
How's things in Florida?
It's been fine. I mean, we've been having a little bit of rain for a change. We've been in a drought, so it's nice.
Nice. Now, did I see you correctly? Destin now?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Did I see you had posted something about being in Destin now?
No, that was just a premiere video from in the past.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
I went to Destin over Christmas holidays, and I'm just now getting to that footage.
Oh, okay. So are you still down outside of the area I left?
Yeah, I'm in Mims, right there by the Kennedy Space Center.
Oh, so you're further over now. Because last I knew you were in Myakka River.
I was just camping there.
Okay. Confusing.
I get around a lot.
So, do you live in Florida full time?
Yeah, I'm a native. I'm a native.
Oh, all right. See, I thought. Okay. Never mind. So, all right. So you live full time in Florida, native, and you just travel around, obviously, by the name, weekends.
Exactly.
I'm catching on now.
So yeah, I'm going camping. I'm going camping
cooking.
next weekend. Yes, I do cooking videos too. Yes.
Yes.
Spicy meatloaves.
Hey, Dana, you may want to check your basement. I think fairy dust is down there.
And hello, Roy
I
and
don't
Becky.
know
and-
if I can. Yeah, I can. Okay.
Oh,
Awesome. Hi,
Hello.
Fairy Dust.
Hi there, the gang's all here. How you
Put the
doing?
ladies in the middle.
Fairy dust. Fairy dust.
I am trying to figure out what.
There you go. Click and drag,
See
baby.
if I can
Yeah,
There
do
you go.
That worked.
Nice.
Look at all the experience you're gaining, Dana.
Can somebody tell me how to make the devices, the computer work? It's
What's
telling me
that?
all of a sudden that mic or a camera. My laptop.
but it is still working.
Yeah, you're fine.
Right. But my laptop, I'm trying to get on my laptop because my iPad's internet keeps going in and out.
Oh.
So I was trying to get on my laptop, but it's telling me that my devices don't work.
Hello, Red. And gee, would it be trying to just disable and maybe enable again under devices?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's more your internet router, however you connect through Wi-Fi. Maybe it doesn't recognize how many devices you have. Are you on a hotspot on your phone?
No, I'm on the iPad on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but is your Wi-Fi from your phone?
No, it's from
Okay.
the hotel.
Okay.
So could it be that there's too many people on at the hotel?
Well, how many access points do you have from the hotel? So you have to get on it from your iPad, and then you have to get on it from your laptop?
No, it just I've got my laptop connected Wi-Fi.
Oh, it
Through
is. You
Wi-Fi.
can still surf the net that way, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
And in
And
your
there'll
back
be-
office, you're logged on through your iPad. Okay. So if you go and like come up as a guest, you can come on that way and just have the other one in the basement. Because you can only have 6 up here on the
Right,
3.
right. Well,
Right.
I was gonna close the iPad one out, but
Oh, okay.
my laptop won't let me on StreamYard because all of a sudden
Right.
my camera is not working,
Oh.
which it was a few minutes ago.
Try rebooting it.
Because you're
Try shutting
using it
down.
here. See, in
Okay.
StreamYard, you're already using it here. So with all of us up in the panel, go ahead and close your iPad down and then log back in on your laptop, and we'll still be here. Right, Mike?
Okay.
Yes, we'll be here.
Dana, you might want to try rebooting your laptop first.
Okay.
I just did.
Good call.
Okay.
Hi, Dee. Welcome in. And Darian.
Whoa.
Magnificent Germany with Darian. Welcome in.
Wow.
Hey,
Dana,
man.
you went and shared this, didn't you?
Yeah,
Thank
and
you,
everybody
Penny.
share this out. Share it out.
Thank you. Thank you. Boxan D, welcome to my channel. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for coming in.
Big time, eh?
Hello, Dee.
Welcome back,
How are
Kim.
you?
And Roy and Becky, again, thank you for coming in.
Yeah.
I have my morning coffee with y'all every morning. I sometimes don't chat, but okay, I'm going to try this again. So I'm going to close out of here. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
All right. Good luck.
Well, all right.
We'll be here.
So
Okay.
I'm only
Okay.
here for a few minutes, but I'll wait for you to come back on, Dana.
Okay, Tim, you're going to have to wait in the basement for a while. I'm sorry. And there's no snacks either. You got to bring your own.
Oh, man.
Oh, you don't have
Hey,
the
listen.
paper.
I'll go down. I'll go down so other people
No,
can
no,
come
no, no.
up.
It's too late.
because
It's too late.
Brene,
Oh,
I'm leaving
Yes.
in a few minutes. Once she comes back, I'm just gonna say goodnight to her again because I need to get some sleep. But I just wanted to come up and show some support, and I'm gonna still have it on in the background and chat. But
Hey, Mike,
all right.
your video looks so much better right now than it did on your own live.
yeah, and I don't understand that.
Well, you
I was
changed
watching-
the.
I was watching your live, and it was kind of, I don't know if it was the lighting or what, but you seemed a little more foggy or.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But you changed it,
I'm
didn't
a-
you?
Well, I changed it
When I did?
while you were on there, G.
Yeah.
The camera setting,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it helped.
I might not
Okay.
have been on when you did that.
oh, okay, because I was running it
Right.
at the 360 and then I bumped it up to the 480.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
So
So I'm not so John. What is it? Gone?
jaundice,
Yeah, green.
John.
yellowish, yeah,
Yeah,
the yellow green like little G.
little G. Yeah, he's quite green.
Yes. See, your face was matching that.
Yeah,
Hi
And then I
there,
have
loves me,
green
loves
bubbles.
you.
yeah.
Hello, loves you.
Hey, Ron.
Cajun's back. Troy, redhead, Tim. So is Tim time for exploring in the basement?
I believe so.
Oh, Tim and Duke. Come on
Duke.
up. They gotta
Duke
wait.
over.
Uh-oh. So it's so good to have the gang here. It's great. Even in Mike's live, it was just awesome to have the whole gang back.
Wow, that's warm and
Been
fuzzy. I tell you. Thank you.
And starting, I believe next Friday night, I'll be
And look,
back to the nightly lives.
A to
So-
Z in the house.
All right, A to Z, Daniel. Hello.
Yes. Good evening.
Yeah, Tim's in the basement, he says.
Oh, he's got
Mm.
company arrives. He's going to be chilling out. So what were you, 110? Did you break 110 today, Daniel? Let's see. He's in Havasu. Look at all the
Awesome.
temperatures here.
Awesome place.
Oh, it's 97 right now. Yeah, he
Golly.
was 109. Wow. Oh, he says 112. Darn phone. Yeah.
Wow.
Fox Dan D says hi. Oh, is she leaving?
Yeah, she said she was going to get up in the morning.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
that was Daniel said that. They both do.
They both do.
It's just been so hot over there tonight.
Oh, here you go, G.
What do you got? Moon time? Ooh. You'll be putting on a sweater in no time, man. Yeah.
Ooh.
No,
That's it.
That's just the right temp for sleeping.
Oh gosh, darn right.
Right
Well,
on.
look up. Oh, okay, here she comes.
Welcome back, Dana.
All right, Dana.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, she
Nope.
dropped out.
Kenny, you were scoot over.
Oh,
Okay.
What
Yeah,
they do?
she goes.
Woodland.
Okay, well, it won't let me hook up my camera, but at least I can hook up my microphone now.
Well, we know who you are.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Are you
Is
sure
she
it's
hacking
Dana?
her own life? Is it the evil Dana? Uh-oh.
and
Maybe it is.
Ooh.
and
Hey,
and
but
Dana,
there's a plus to not having the camera on. I can do anything I want.
Say
Yes.
yes.
you can
Yeah.
be there naked and we can't tell.
It could be.
Check the basement. Check the
I can
basement.
guarantee you there are no naked bears with me, though.
All right.
I'm naked. I'm
Jeez.
naked under my clothes.
You know what?
And-
I would let Tim in, but I can only have 6 up, guys.
Well,
Right.
Dana, I'm going to say goodnight to
Yeah.
everyone
Leave it.
Yeah,
because I've got to get to sleep.
I do too.
But I just wanted to come and show you love and support and from Jess and I will leave your stream running in the background so you get the hours at least for it.
You're awesome, Mike. Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
And the comment earlier, and Jess just pointed it out, was your cock was showing. The
Well,
the
it's not
rooster.
now.
My cock was showing. Maybe
Yes,
that's why. The camera
What
quit.
kind of show am I on?
Yeah, I gotta
I
go to
can't be.
bed.
I can't be on this show.
I gotta go to bed.
So,
The wrong
And look who muted their mic.
oh,
Yeah. Oh, okay. She's laughing pretty hard, I bet.
all right.
All
Kenny,
right,
Dana, Robert, Renee, George, good night. Everyone in chat, good night.
Mike,
And
thank
hold it.
Jess is waiting
you again for coming in.
Good night, Mike.
from the distance. So,
Hey, Blaine.
all right. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
See.
Well,
Good night. Have a
Yeah.
good one. Thanks again, Mike.
All right, Tim.
Okay. Now we can bring Tim out of the basement. Did you get your own snacks, man?
Hey!
Hey,
There,
Tim's
there
in
was
here.
there was no snacks down there.
I told you to bring your own.
Bring your own, dude.
Now,
Well,
did you find the one
the
that I
rats-
left in the corner?
The rats
you leave it
found me
there?
a new tunnel. The rats found me a new tunnel into your show.
Right on. Right on.
Sweet.
How is
How,
everyone?
how,
Wait a minute, I'm missing people.
Who now?
I see Blaine. Hi,
Blaine?
Blaine.
Yep, Blaine's here.
oh,
Hello,
Blaine.
hello.
Blaine just
Hey,
showed
How
up.
are you? Oh my
Blaine
gosh.
Blaine's in my neck of the woods. He's only about 30 miles from me.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Holy
Thank you
crap,
so
really?
Holy crap.
Yeah, he's in Cocoa Beach or Cape Canaveral, I forget. Port Canaveral, something like that. Cocoa, something like that. So that's not too far from me.
There you go. You guys gonna meet up or no?
I don't think he has enough time. He's leaving at 3 tomorrow in the afternoon. I got my granddaughter's recital at noon or 12:30. So probably won't get together.
Gotcha. Well, hey, it was never meant to be, and next time it will be meant to be.
Yeah, right on.
Yep.
Maybe
I'm
Mayberry.
Hey,
Who's that? Who's that?
who's that?
Aw. Hey, dude.
Who's that? Who's that?
Puppy
Hey,
love.
you know what? It's a good thing we can't smell through television because my girl, Sophie, she's in heat. Let me
Uh-oh.
tell you.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, geez.
Well then Duke would go crazy, right?
Yeah, so would she.
I'm telling you,
How is
spring is in the
everyone?
air.
Good.
Yes, it is.
What
Good.
is it? What? What do you
Now that
want?
it cooled
What do you
off.
want?
The moose are
Yeah.
dropping like you wouldn't
Ah.
believe here. It's calving season.
Oh, Kevin.
And we've got people that are posting on Facebook of moose that are just like birthing in their backyard.
Oh, wow.
Can't let the dogs out, can't let the kids out. They're like, damn, this is cool, but it sucks.
Do they have to stay there? Will the calves and mothers stay there for a while?
For a
Like a day
while,
or two?
yeah.
Yeah.
Some even stay for 5 to 10 days.
Oh, wow.
If they stay where they know their baby's safe.
Well, yeah. Where are they?
Hi,
Calves-
Ed.
Gotta
Right,
love when the
right.
dog licks your glasses.
Oh,
Then you gotta clean them.
well, at least
Who
once
was
a
cleaning
week.
them for you?
It's like, Duke, don't do that.
Duke, don't do
Why
Crazy
not?
Ed, how you doing? How's everybody doing?
Ed, I
There we
taught a little
are.
Doing
bit
great.
of show today.
Who's that, Kenny?
Thank you for coming by.
That's time for responding.
No. Darian's here.
Yeah, I know. Magnificent Germany with Darren. I've been talking with him on Facebook message.
Well, he's here now.
Darian, we
Yeah.
were talking about spaghetti ice last night on G's Live
No.
with Kenny. I'll tell you
No.
what, I've been trying to think of a way that I could make spaghetti ice at home, right? Okay, so I thought of a way. You get your ice cream, right? And you get one of those potato mashers, except you got to have one that's small. Either that, or I know that there's a kitchen contraption. Now, this would take forever because, it would take forever, but there's a kitchen contraption where you can put your food in a little thing and then press down and it comes out all noodle looking, right? So we
Who
could
wants
make
to
it at
wait
home
forever?
if it's worth it.
There you go.
Better keep it cold.
Spaghetti ice.
He was saying, he said,
UTZ.
did someone say spaghetti ice? Could
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh no, Tim. First I heard talk and dogs in heat. I'm afraid of walking into it live right
Oh
now.
my god.
Oh my god.
I gotta put little G to bed. He can't
My
be hearing
camera
things like
works.
this.
Uh-oh.
Moping.
She's just moving him around.
Hey, Kenny.
Play-Doh hair machine. You see the Play-Doh hair machine, right?
Kenny,
Right?
have you ever had these?
Pork,
Cracklins?
pork cracklins?
Yeah, they're called chicharrones. In Mexican.
Chicharrones.
So they
Yep.
had caliente?
They're good.
Should I ask what they are?
They're pork rinds.
Okay.
You gotta try them. They can be spicy if they have the salsa pack in them.
Oh. But is
Okay.
that a West Coast thing? Would he find them?
Yeah, West Coast.
You
Okay,
could
Dee's
simmer 'em-
leaving now.
You could simmer them in Pinot
Hey,
Gris.
thank you for coming in.
Really good.
Thank you. I hope
Stay
you have
cool.
a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night, D.
Have a good night, Dee.
Night, D.
Sophie's trying to catch mosquitoes.
That's good.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. It's 2 a.m. I need to go to bed.
Holy moly.
No, man.
Robert, thank you for
you
staying
need
up
to
and
stay
hanging
up for
out.
3 more hours.
No. I gotta get to bed, man.
Whatever, my brother.
So I appreciate you letting me come up, Dana. Thank you.
Have a good night. Robert.
All right, good night.
Have a good night, Robert.
Good
All right,
night.
good night.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
Robert.
Ooh, I
And
just
now
leveled
there
up.
was 5.
Is in
I
the
just
house,
leveled up.
guys.
What?
I would
Homestead
like-
Aquarius is in the house.
All right. Crazy Ed, too.
Yeah.
Share it out.
Yay.
I
Hey.
did. I shared it out on
Thanks,
Facebook.
guys.
Got 22 in the house.
How is Crazy Ed?
So
Is he really crazy?
my link is at the top. If anybody wants to come up, I can have one more come up right now. I am on the free version, guys, so bear with me.
Hey, that's okay, Dana. I do the free version. I'm only allowed 6 people also, so I've only
That's-
It
done
works.
what four lives, I think. So yeah,
Oh,
George
Daniel.
definitely surpassed me in
There
lives.
we go.
Hello,
There we
hello.
go. Who's that
Hey.
guy?
Hi.
Who's
Cargo,
that guy?
Daniel. How are you?
Cargo Dan.
Hey, how's it going?
Easy.
I had
Dan,
to
good
wait
to
my
see you.
turn. Thank you. Good to see you all too. But you're behind an icon. I don't know what's going on there.
Well, because my camera won't work.
Oh,
I can try and go back up on my other device again, but for some reason my camera won't work. I'm not sure what the deal is because it was working earlier.
May I ask, did you give StreamYard permission to use your camera on your PC?
I did. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay. Because I know if you don't give them permission to use your camera and your mic on your device, it won't work.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And it still might have been connected to your iPad when you came up. Was it totally off? Oh, jeez. I leveled up again. Rotate. Rotate.
I didn't.
Hey, wait. Maybe
Oh.
she'll fix it.
Musical chairs.
I didn't mean for her to go out.
Dana, did you see that? Oh, Kenny, now she's lost her mic.
Does anybody else want to come up? Is anybody else in the basement?
Not yet.
And she's
Okay.
only allowed 6 people up in the live.
I'll go
so.
down. No problem. I could stay in the chat.
no, you can stay right there. I was just coming up to say good night in person.
Oh. Yeah, it's night time. Man,
Yeah,
it's
well-
still 97 down there? Man.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's 2 a.m.
I don't think I'm coming down in July, brother.
Oh, come on.
AC, love me long
It's
time.
dry
Right here,
heat.
buddy.
George, it's dry heat like California.
Yeah, it's
There's not
78 in
much
my
humidity.
apartment heat right now, too.
You just get a wet towel or something, you know. I
Like
wear
Fox Van D.
I wear I wear a
Right?
welding rag that has a foam in it, right?
Yeah.
It ties off in the back, and I put my hat on, and
Yeah.
I just pour water on the top of my head, and I'm good
Yeah.
to work in the 110, 115 degree heat, no problem.
Hey.
I know, because you're climatized. Because, yeah, when my neighbor came in out of the heat today, I rolled out, and he's like, I was wondering if you were alive. Because I go to school or I'm home, right? I don't
Right.
go play in the neighborhood. He says that his daughter graduated like 3 days ago, and he's been out in the 100-degree heat. And they walk the kids from the school to the park. And he turned to some guy and says, "Man, this is pretty stupid that they have them doing this." And he goes, "Oh, well, I'm the president, and yeah, it's okay." And he goes, "Oh my gosh." Yeah, the president was walking next to the guy, didn't tell him how stupid it was.
Well,
Yeah, it's 100 degrees heat out for these kids.
when I was in Oregon, I was freezing my butt off up there.
I know. You had to be.
Such
Oh,
a different
come on. It
climate.
wasn't that cold.
Well, that's what I was saying. It was 87, and he thought it was like 75 because it had cooled off just that little bit, but it's still 87.
It was cold for me, Tim.
Yeah.
I left
Dana's
the
back.
meetup as you guys were coming to Troy's like a day later or something.
What'd you change, Dana?
I went back to my iPad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the picture's good.
Yeah, it's clear.
Yeah.
I'm on my
What's-
iPad now, so
Okay.
What's
it might go in and out.
And you
What's
YouTube's
the,
on the laptop?
Okay, so right now I'm on my iPad and it's on my
Right.
cellular service. I was
Oh.
trying to go on my laptop because it would take the Wi-Fi from the hotel because my cell service goes in and out.
Right. How
But
much
the
data do you
camera's
have for
good.
yourself? You're okay?
I'm toggling again. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They told me I hit my limit, so you know.
I agree,
Dana.
Red.
Darian,
Dana.
it'll be just a minute, hun. I'm sorry.
Dana, what's the plaque? What's it say behind you? I see cabin, I think mama and bear. Your little plaque that's hiding behind you.
Did she
I think she
freeze?
froze.
Oh.
Yeah, she froze. Yeah. So Dan, you just showed up as I was probably leaving by a day or so.
Yeah. Should have come
But
over there.
well, I had to get back.
Oh yeah,
because I had
sure,
to
right.
work Monday.
Who did that? Who's doing that?
It's not me. It's wizardry.
Wizardry.
Kenneth is doing it.
I don't have
Kenneth. I noticed he's not
no.
moved. He's not moved. He's in charge.
Every time something moves, Kenneth goes up there and hits a button.
Swipe. Swipe.
Don't touch the buttons. Don't touch anything.
Oh, there she is.
My hands is right
I'm
here.
sorry.
Kids are here. Looky.
And she froze
Sorry.
again. Well, partially.
Did I?
So
Yeah,
Dana, I
you
was asking about your plaque behind you about something Mama and the bear and the cabin. Yeah,
In
that
this
one.
cabin, the mama bear rules.
Oh, there you go.
In this
Yep.
cabin,
Right
Mama
on.
Bear rules.
My
Awesome.
mom or my kids got that for me. Oh shoot. I don't know how many years ago when we were still in Shitna in our little tiny cabin.
That's awesome.
Yep.
That's
I think
cool.
that happens just about any cabin or cave, doesn't it?
Don't piss off Mama
Yeah.
Bear.
No.
And then I got my little wannabe Idaho cut out.
I went to the
Idaho.
Idaho
You know.
Potato Museum.
Originally from Idaho, so I'm still a spudhead.
Spuds forever.
Dana,
Spud.
have you ever been to
It's,
the Idaho
something
Potato
else.
Museum?
Probably not. Where's that at, Tim?
It's up. It's
Heard about it though.
just south. It's just south of the
Pocatello?
Idaho Falls, which is
Pocatello?
huge.
Or is it in Idaho Falls?
It's south of Idaho Falls.
I wonder when they built
Yeah,
that
which is-
because I
which
grew
is
up in Idaho
Pocatello, I
Falls.
think.
Yeah.
My sister's in Idaho Falls. Yeah, we're
Well, I
originally
guess you
from,
have to
well, we're
watch-
originally from Idaho Falls and then moved to Twin.
Well, Dana, I guess you have to watch the video I put up there. I have the location
I
of
will.
it there.
I will.
SJ.
Idaho Falls is in it, but it's just south of Idaho Falls.
What's he drinking?
Cool. I'll go check it out.
Dana,
He's
Yeah.
drinking
Dana, you have-
lemonade.
That's
Yeah, but-
moonshine.
you have a good night. I gotta get up and meet Dee in the morning. So
Oh,
Okay.
Good night, Daniel.
Okay.
good night to all the.
Thank
Good
you
night
for
to all the
coming in. Thank you
Night,
for
Cargo
staying up
Dan.
and hanging out.
good night, Daniel.
No, A to Z guy. Get it right.
Thank you to all the contestants.
Dan,
you
do
have
me a
up
favor
there.
and give me a hug for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's 110 when they meet up. Too hot and sticky. Too sticky. All right.
She gonna make
All
me
right.
pan-
Have a good
NIL.
night, Dan.
She gonna make me pancakes. Oh, I get a ribeye tomorrow. That's what it is.
Ooh.
Ooh, there you go.
Sounds
And you don't have to
good.
share?
I
Not
don't-
unless you're there.
yeah, and he's not. So
Not 12 hours away.
see you later.
Good night,
Yeah,
Dan.
Good night,
All
Daniel.
right. Mr.
So-
Potato Head. What now?
Good night,
Oh.
Magnificent Germany with Darren. I will see you in the morning at 11 a.m., if not beforehand.
There he is.
Busy day tomorrow. Busy day. This
Thanks for
fun.
coming in. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry I couldn't get you up here. Made him sit in the basement without any snacks.
Oh, him? With no
Aw.
snacks?
Yep, no
Oh, he's
snacks.
got to go?
No spaghetti ice cream. I'm sorry. Or spaghetti ice.
Ice.
I was wanting to come up here and talk about how that.
Does he got a minute?
Well, yeah, we got a free spot, Darian. You still here?
No, Darian.
So
We
the
got
Z
room.
monster's attacking.
There's
But he
There's
said he said the Z monster was attacking him.
Yeah, it means he's falling asleep.
Oh, sweet.
Richard,
the
quit.
sleep monster.
Richard Quick was lurking.
Hey, guys.
There he is.
Hey, there he is.
The Z Monster's coming to get me.
All right, all right.
Good to
How's it
see
going,
you,
folks?
Darian.
How are
Hello
you?
there.
Welcome.
All right. Oh, look at that
Welcome
doggy.
to my channel and my chat. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
All right.
Thanks for having me up here.
I'm
Great
kind of
doing?
nervous. It's
Great
only my
partner
second
channel.
time. I appreciate everybody that's hanging out and sticking with me.
Oh, that's
Oh,
totally
we love
awesome.
Do I know how it is, Dana?
Yes,
Yeah.
you
It's
do.
all good.
And I still cannot believe
Hey,
how
Richard.
light it is
Thank you, hon.
out there.
Who is?
Right? Check this out. It's 10:13 p.m.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Where are you located?
I've got a NASA cloud system coming in. Though.
Alaska. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hence the AK.
Yep, I'm in Alaska.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
I was thinking it was
Good night,
Arkansas.
Richard. You know, a lot of people think
There we
that.
go.
But I'll be honest, I used to think that too until I moved here. So,
I bet.
hey, Tim.
Yeah.
The other
Cock
Tim,
a doodle doo.
who was talking about cock on my chest.
Yeah, you
Right
got a
there.
cock on your chest.
Yep, I do.
You guys are too much.
Chat.
You guys, you know, this is it's the same exact rooster that my brother had tattooed on him. And when my brother passed away, his tattoo artist, we were laughing about my brother and the tattoo when he showed me. I was like, brother, you have a cock on your neck, because he got the rooster tattooed on his neck. It's like, brother, you've got a cock on your neck. I mean, hello, you got a cock on your neck, you know? And he just laughed and laughed and laughed, and it was a thing with us. And so yeah, the tattoo artist he gave me, he asked me if I wanted it on my neck, but yeah, I wasn't gonna go that far. I had just had my brain surgery, so. But yeah, so it's something special to me,
Sure.
I
Her
like
cock
it.
is,
It's very
is
colorful. Beautiful.
and it is something to crow about, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel my brother when I just know he's with me. So
Right on.
Sorry to hear he's gone. But
Yes.
pneumonia
You got that
of all
memory.
things, pneumonia of all things, you know,
early
Yeah.
V.
crazy. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, Cajun.
Oh,
He's
fuck yourself, Cajun. Sorry, George.
And you're making me.
Making me all uncomfortable with all this vulgarity. It's late night.
So,
Excuse my vulgarity.
There you go,
So-
Tim.
I believe Kenneth
was a little
was
foul.
mentioning that Darian knows some information about the cruise.
Yeah.
And,
You talking about the
and,
one on
and
October
would, and would
22?
Darian and
Yeah,
Darian,
just a
would you
sneak
want to
peek.
talk about it?
Sure, man. I'm looking forward to it. Ken is coming as well. Oh, hang on. Let me get my.
There's all sorts of people that are making plans for this cruise.
This could be a lot of fun. And do y'all know about the cruiseathon tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're welcome
Yes.
to tell us more.
Just a couple hours, actually.
Yeah, good deals from 8 to 11:30, or no, 1:30, from 8 a.m. to 1:30 a.m. the next day. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. And there's gonna be a lot of people from 8 o'clock on, and I'm coming on at 11 o'clock to contribute to the cruiseathon and to help folks who are unable to go on a cruise normally. Help them cruise and get out there and quit thinking about life, and whatever, and just relax and have a good time. I think that's dude. Absolutely.
Now, is that 11 p.m. or a.m.?
I'll be 11 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time.
And that's Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so
Right. Now, also, I'm
7 o'clock
I'm
my
still going to have my normal live time. I go on 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturdays. So I'm going to go from 11 a.m. and then I'll go back to 11 p.m. So 2 11s tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Right on. Awesome.
Good
Awesome.
deal.
And Kenny
So
will
do you
be there
guys
the
have it
whole
all lined up that you've got the links for the next person?
We
You
do.
know.
Yeah, it's located in the description.
Okay.
I put out a thumbnail probably about an hour ago. So I
Okay.
put all the links in the description of all the channels, all the times.
Sweet.
Kenny, drop the link.
Thank
They'll be
you.
coming on. So you just click, and
What?
Kenny,
You're-
can you
you're on
drop a link
spot.
to that?
Drop a link?
That would be awesome. I would
Oh, that's
greatly
Yeah, that
great.
would
Thanks,
be
appreciate it.
Kenneth.
cool.
Oh, I know you
So,
were
yeah.
joking, Cajun, and I'm sorry if anybody took offense to my vulgarity. I'm sorry. It just came out.
No, but there's other
Um,
comments to be had.
Sorry, Dana. He's a Marine. He can put up with it. He's
Oh, I
just
know.
messing with you.
Oh no, I know. That's why I used that vulgarity. I knew he was messing with me.
Cajun. He's hilarious.
I knew he was messing with me. That's why I used that, but it came out a little harsher than I
And
wanted it to. I'm
A little
sorry.
earlier than you thought, right? It's only
And
10:30.
Ron Darrell's here, and he says he wants to get a tattoo when he grows up.
Oh,
So there you go.
Well, I
of
guess
what?
Ron's never gonna grow up, and he's never gonna get a tattoo.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a
Sorry,
princess.
Ron. I had to go there.
I'm good.
I'm excited about the cruiseathon. I wish I had the ability to donate to it, but what I can do is share. So
hey,
that's what
that's
I'm
support right there. You know,
Yep.
and that's appreciated. In fact, I go right after Red. Red comes on before me, so I'm right after her.
Yep. And
She
then
already
I like
see
Red.
out.
She's cool.
and then we'll be going to right after you. We'll be going to Lorraine with traveling with special abilities, and
Oh.
actually, Dad will be singing on her live stream.
Oh, really?
Ooh, awesome.
Okay.
Hi,
That's
Grace
what
and Seeking Adventures. Welcome in.
that's what she wanted. She wanted somebody to sing. So
Is he going to
Awesome.
sing his famous song, Kenneth?
I don't know if he's gonna sing it.
What famous song is that?
Well, tell him, Kenneth.
Oh man,
Oh,
Roy
come
Buck
on,
is going to
Kenny.
the fridge. What did they get? I want to go to the fridge.
Bring me a snack too, please.
Hi there, Roy and Becky.
Hey, sing it for him, Kenneth.
Oh no! Oh no!
What is it, Kenny? Come on, you got me wondering.
Yeah.
You know the Chuck Berry song. My
Kenny, you
ding-a-ling,
What did you say?
my ding-a-ling.
What was that?
My demon.
My ding-a-ling.
Yes.
My ding-a-ling.
Whose?
That song used to get banned years ago because people were taking it the wrong way.
Well, what way are you supposed to take it?
It is actually a yo-yo. It's what it is.
Oh, Kenny.
It's actually a yo-yo.
How does it go?
Oh Lord. You'll probably find out tomorrow night, okay?
Oh, come on, Kenny.
Oh no.
Hey, I think I'll have some more pork cracklings.
Oh man, I love pork rinds.
Yes, they're good.
You got that right.
Yes, when Kenny laughs, the whole world laughs.
Oh, yes.
Exactly.
Especially with
Love it.
Dana laugh.
Oh, gosh.
Just get him to snort, then it's over.
Before Darren goes to bed, I'd like for him to explain how that spaghetti ice is made.
Only if you sing the song. No, I'm just kidding.
No. That's not going to happen.
Does everyone on here know what spaghetti ice is? Oh, my goodness.
No. Unless you give it to me in layman's terms.
I sure will, won't I, Kenneth? I'll give it to him in layman terms, right?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Now, spaghetti ice is a German delicacy in Germany. It's an ice cream, okay? But it's not only ice cream, all right? It's ice cream that looks like a plate of spaghetti. You got a plate of spaghetti, not only just a plate, you have to have a chilled plate, okay? It's got to be cold, okay? All right? Now, the thing about it is in Germany, everything's fresh, okay? I'm not German. I'm an American. I served in the United States Army. Over in Germany, I spent 6 years of my life in Germany, and I absolutely love spaghetti ice. I was there as a kid too when my dad was in the Army. But anyways, that's all, I'm going to just explain what it is. Okay, so this ice cream looks like spaghetti. Okay, we got that established. Okay, you take a chilled plate. All right. Now in Germany, there are no preservatives. Okay, no preservatives at all. In fact, it's against the law to have preservatives. The law of 1516. Okay, no preservatives in any foods. They want fresh, authentic. Can you say fresh?
Fresh.
Oh,
Fresh.
there's some fresh. I got some fresh going on there. All right. So you got your plate, your show plate. Now you get your fresh, fresh whipped cream. Okay. You put your whipped cream on this nice chill plate. Okay. Now it's not just regular whipped cream. It's not what you get in the grocery store. This is straight from the cow fresh. Okay, it's mooing. You put it on this going moo. Everybody say moo.
Moo.
Oh, you also sound great. Right? Then you take this vanilla ice cream. Okay, this vanilla with no preservatives in it. Okay, and it's fresh. And can you say fresh one more time? Maybe a couple more times. Say fresh. You got your fresh vanilla ice cream. I love it. So you take this ice cream and you put it in a press. Okay, it's like a potato press. All right, and you put it in there like special that they make noodles out of it, stuff like that, pasta. But you press it, potato press too. You press it and it comes out and it looks like spaghetti. It's coming out on top of this chilled plate with the fresh straight from the cow.
Fresh.
Cream. Oh, you got it. Right? Now, you need spaghetti sauce on your spaghetti, right? So what you take? You take fresh strawberries. Can you say fresh strawberries?
Fresh strawberries.
Oh my goodness, boys and girls, y'all doing great. All right,
Crazy
so you fresh strawberries. And you put it in the press, and you go like this, you press it down like that, and all this fresh, gooey, nice, yummy strawberry sauce is coming out. Okay. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good, isn't it? In your mind. All right. Now you need some cheese. Does everybody like cheese on their own?
Cheese.
Oh, cheese. All right. Say cheese, please.
Cheese, please.
Oh my goodness, I'm Cocoa from Cocoa Puffs. You take some white chocolate. Vice chocolate, as they said. And you cut it up in little pieces. That's your cheese. You put it on there. All right, you're not done yet. Now, I love anyone here like garlic toast with their spaghetti?
Yes. Oh yeah.
I love garlic toast with my spaghetti. You need to add some garlic toast, right? But you don't want to put real garlic toast on your spaghetti or on your ice cream, right? You get vanilla wafers, either vanilla chocolate wafers or vanilla on one side, chocolate on the other side. You put it in there and you stick it in there. Now, if you want some meatballs. Okay, you gotta have your meatballs. Everybody like meatballs?
Meatballs.
Oh, I'm still Cocoa Puffs. All right, you take brown chocolate, Rochelle chocolates, and you put it in there, and they got your meatballs. All right.
Oh yeah,
now,
crunchy.
Wait, it's brown chocolate?
Once you have all your spaghetti ice, okay, I'm gonna pretend this is a spoon. Okay, everybody say spoon.
Spoon.
Sort of sounds like moo. Okay. All right. Now you got spaghetti ice, and you just think, oh, it's just normal ice cream, right?
Whatever.
Not in Germany. You're gonna take your bite, and this is gonna be your reaction because it was mine. You stick it in, and you go, oh, I'm hooked. One bite of that, I'm serious. You're hooked. You're hooked. And I'll tell you what, it's a treat. I do have a playlist of spaghetti ice on my channel. If you go to my channel, look for spaghetti ice playlist. You'll see a bunch of spaghetti ice in Germany. And I actually made spaghetti ice in my kitchen not too long ago with my family, my wife and my kids. And we had a spaghetti ice right there in the house.
See, you can make it at home.
Yes,
Awesome.
absolutely.
There you go.
But you need to have that grinder. You need to have the grinder.
Yep.
Viso
To make it.
Viso
have a
Travel
jigabajig.
actually has it too.
Right, Kenna?
Viso Travel.
Viso's here?
No, I'm talking about Viso. He actually has the tool to make the spaghetti ice.
Yes,
Ooh,
absolutely.
let's go to Viso's
he
house.
contacted me and he says, "Hey, where can I get that at?" And I saw, and he bought it. He sure did. He goes, "Look what I got, Darren." he was so happy. And
yay.
rumor has it, since you're all here, I'll tell y'all. But him and I both, we're going to bring our jigamajigs, our machine, and we're going to bring it on the cruise. And somehow we're going to find some ice cream, and we're going to make some fresh spaghetti ice.
Yeah.
So that'd be a cool place to come and get it.
Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be.
Tiger.
Real quick, hi Vanquished. Hi White Tiger Vlogs. Thanks for coming in, John. Thanks for coming
Howdy,
in,
folks.
Vanquished.
Thank you much.
So thanks for letting me share my spaghetti ice.
Spaghetti ice on a cruise. How
Now,
cool.
and can we?
Has he made it home safely? Do you know if Viso's
Not
made
that I know of. I haven't heard a thing yet. I last looked, it was on Vlog 9. And maybe another one. I'll have to check it out.
and
Rick got it right. Let's go to Viso's.
and
Yeah, let's do it. And Redhead, you know where I'm at. I'm in Kathleen. You know exactly where that's at.
You're with Kathleen?
Kathleen, Georgia.
Oh, okay. I thought you were meaning you were
Robin's Air
hanging
Force
out with
Base?
Kathleen Klein. I was going to be like, I'm jealous.
Oh, she says she's there.
Someone set up an Alaska cruise and signed me up. Yeah. Except, you know what? Alaska cruises aren't running this year.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Canada
wow.
won't let them stop.
Oh,
And they have to stop at Canada every time. And so
that's true.
last I heard, they weren't running. Yeah.
So Darren, can I say that was a moolicious recipe you?
It was
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. That was moolicious. That's pretty good.
Moolicious.
there's actually a place in
Moving
Helen,
here.
Georgia that actually sells spaghetti ice as well.
I'm
Where?
going to look here in Sacramento to see if they have.
I'm gonna
a
look here in
place.
Reno.
Do you know, I'm going to have to look here in Alaska and see. Because, that would be a
Spaghetti ice.
specialty item up here.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I did see, this is for Cajun, okay? I was up in my old neighborhood today, and there is this lot that was cleared out, and this little tiny building moved in, and a whole bunch of dirt and a bunch of stuff going on, and a sign that says, let's see. I can't remember what the sign said, but basically it's telling me that there's going to be some Cajun food up in the house here soon.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Cajun
Uh-oh.
food?
That
Cajun?
sounds good.
Oh, man.
Maybe you
Jealous
can make
time.
them your gumbo. Tell them, hey, I'll make gumbo.
Oh, you know what? I was wondering, too. That roux that I made, maybe Cajun can tell me. That roux that I made, I don't even know how long ago. Is it still good? I wonder. Because I got 2 jars of it.
Oh, that's good to
Really?
know. That's good to know,
Amazing.
Troy. Thanks for letting me know.
What up?
Yes, Rafi made it home.
Rafi made it home.
That's good. That's good to see. Good
Oh,
to hear.
right there.
Now
Absolutely.
I remember I was in Life is Good today at earlier yesterday evening, about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. They was saying that he had caught a plane and he was on his way. He had made it like to Atlanta or something, and he was on his way to Tulsa, Oklahoma, where he lives.
Cool, Redhead. That'd be awesome. That'd be really awesome to hook up there.
Yes, Cajun, it was flour and oil. And it's stayed cool. I mean, I haven't had it refrigerated, but it's been in my cool cooler.
So, Kenny,
go ahead.
Kenny, you mentioned 8 o'clock in the morning. Is this 8 o'clock Eastern time? That 8 o'clock Eastern time that the kickoff starts for that
The
you're
cruise
talking
is on.
about?
Number of tours, yeah.
The cruise is on. Yeah.
Okay, so it starts off
So
with
4
Sean.
my time.
It starts off with the Down Under Cruisers.
Down Under Cruiser, Sean.
He's gonna go from 8 to 9. And then
Okay.
Railway Crib travel from 9 to 10. And then Griswold Family Vacay from 10 to 11.
Okay.
And then
And this is all on East Coast time, correct?
all on East Coast time.
Gotcha. Okay. That way people know.
And then from 11
Oh,
to 12 will be tour, travel, and taste.
Out of England.
And then from 12 to 1 it'll be two travel and tour.
Okay.
The ones that we were just talking about tonight. and then it'll go Journey with the Gingers from 1 to 2. Plump Travelers from 2 to 3. J&N Travels from 3 to 4. Spikers Crazy Adventures from 4 to 5. And then Fantastic Studios from 5 to 6. RV on the Wayside from 6 to 7. Lovey's Fat Life, I think, is 7 to 8. Is that right, Darian?
he's
Yeah, I
doing
think
this
so,
by
yeah.
memory, guys.
Yeah. And quit
Right? I'm still like, whoa.
Yeah.
And then where was I at now? 7 to 8.
Yeah, 78. Yep. Okay. Lovey's.
Lovey's Fat Life 7 to 8. And then I forgot who was on the day.
The live place from 8 to 9.
The live place 8 to 9, and then Us and More from 9 to 10.
Yep.
And then Red from 10 to 11, and then Magnificent Journey with Darren from 11 to 12, and then Travel with Special Abilities from 12 to 1, and then the Down Under Cruisers to end the night.
Yep.
Awesome.
So that's
Awesome.
more that's more than 8 to 8. You guys are going 8 to like 1 o'clock in the morning then.
And 1:30.
To 1
Dana, can you share
1:30
that?
in the morning.
1:30 in the morning on Sunday.
East Coast
morning.
time.
Yes.
East Coast time.
Yeah.
So
Holy
real
crap.
quick, I'd like to say hi to the Dyson's Crazy Adventure and
Hey,
good night
Dyson's
to Chris's
Crazy
Clevercraft. Thanks for coming in, guys.
Who's that?
Yeah. Thanks for coming
Dana,
in.
when are you going to go live again?
I don't know. See, tomorrow
I'll
night's
come-
pretty full with people. How about Sunday?
I'll have to come hang out with you sometime.
Thank
More
you.
often.
Thank you. I need to actually make a schedule and stick with it. I've been working on this front cab and the floor, and it's also foraging season, and so I've been off playing in the woods.
Oh, hey, that's a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Well, I
Dana.
just want to say thanks for having me. I'm about to crash. I've been up. This is crazy. Hey, Georgie, good seeing you again. Hey, Tim and Duke. Now, which one are you? You're Tim, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got that right. Okay.
It's time for exploring. And then you got another Tim in the chat. He's they also call him Tim, just so they
That's
don't get.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's mofo bang for your bucks.
Mofo bang.
Bang for your buck.
For your bucks.
We lost
Yeah.
Renee.
All right. So Kenneth,
Bummer.
Yes, sir.
about that song, is You think he's going to sing it?
He might do it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he's over here counting Z's right now. He's been over here counting Z's for the last couple hours.
I'm about to join him. Good night, Troy. Hey guys, good night. Good seeing all y'all, and we'll see y'all
Thanks again,
tomorrow.
Darian.
Somewhere down the line.
Have a beautiful night.
I shared.
Yes, ma'am. You too.
I shared Magnificent Germany with Darian's channel in your chat there.
Thank you.
I hope
Yep.
that was okay to do.
Of course it
Kenneth,
is.
I looked up the word
Okay.
"awesome" in the dictionary, and your picture popped up, sir.
Huh?
It did.
Yeah,
I
you.
said I looked up the word Kenneth, your name in the dictionary, and your picture popped up. Good night, folks.
Good
Bye,
night.
buddy.
Good night, Darian. Thank you.
Night.
So Dana, can you share?
I can now.
Oh, so you had to have an open space.
Yes.
So I put
Yeah,
in
'cause I gotta
German
add this.
spaghetti ice, and nothing came up, and nothing came up for spaghetti ice either. But I have Italian ice.
You
There you go.
spelled the ice part wrong.
EI.
Well, I know.
It's
EIS.
EIS.
EIS. I put that in too. but-
EIS.
Yeah. All right. Let's try it again.
EIS.
Reno. Yeah, same place. Yeah, Italian ice. Yeah, I had already tried that. Any hooser. I got none. Kenny.
But you could actually type it in, and you could actually just ask Google itself.
Oh wait,
What's
I might
Kim,
got a
good
hit.
night.
I have to
Kim?
go over there
Huh?
in Sacramento.
Wait.
Go ahead,
This is
Dana.
Sacramento?
Just wanted to say goodnight to Kim and tell her thank you for coming in.
Good night.
Yeah, and thanks for my win. That's crazy good.
Oh my god. It is
No
Go
way.
make
exactly
breakfast for that hubby.
it's exactly what Darian was saying.
What? Well, no,
There's
he made it up.
strawberries. There's strawberries on top and everything. But
It's
this
good.
This is not.
But do you have it in your town?
I'm looking.
It's
Because I
EIS.
changed it. I changed it to EIS. Citrus Heights. Let me just take the.
A vote. Who's had it in the chat? Who's had this stuff before? There's only Kenny. Kenny, on a scale of 1 to 10.
I have a video on it where I went to Helen, Georgia.
I know, I saw it.
This last year,
Yep. You had to share a bowl though.
and the ice cream shop in Helen, Georgia. Of course, the whole town in Helen, Georgia, is built like a German town. So
Tim, there's a town like that in Oregon.
Hi, Ron.
Hey,
How
they
are
keep-
you?
They keep putting me
Uh-oh.
to the Spaghetti Factory, and Spaghetti Factory doesn't make this.
No way. Tim,
I
there's
know.
a town in Oregon that specializes, like Kenny said, it's a German background. Can't remember the name of it. It's kind of up there by, well, Lucretia, but and Troy. It might even be on that highway. It was right where you were at.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, it's a whole German town. Big festival.
Oh wait. No, that's Roseville Chamber. Spaghetti
How's Ron?
Feed.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Ron. How are you?
There is no
So what
east.
kind What kind of tattoo are you
Uh,
gonna get, Ron, when you grow up?
Spaghetti.
I don't know. I haven't figured out how long it would take me to grow up.
Reckon?
Right?
Me neither. I don't have any.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh wait,
I
didn't
went to a doctor today, and he told me that my health was real good. Just keep doing what I've been doing. I guess I'm gonna have to get drunk and chase wild women every night.
And that's what you said. I'll drink to that, right?
There you go.
Oh man.
Giddy up.
You guys.
All right. Yeah, all I see is Old Spaghetti Factory.
Yeah, there's nothing in Sacramento.
Oh my gosh. Put German in front of it. Put German.
There's nothing in Sacramento that sells East ice cream.
Easy. Put a
East,
Love
German
you,
ice.
loves.
East,
Thanks for coming
ice,
in.
East.
Yeah.
Good night, loves.
Loves
Night,
long time
loves.
ladies. Oh.
Yeah, she's
Alright.
got to go.
Good
I'm
night,
gonna
love.
drop off for a few and take a
Okay.
break.
Oh, we get
Okay.
it.
I need to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you know
say
what?
that.
I'm gonna close my
I can't
camera
do
so
it
I can smoke
online.
a cigarette too.
I know.
No, I
I'm
hear
not
that
supposed to
they're
do
not
it
letting
online.
us smoke online anymore. So
They don't like that either. Better tell D.
yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah.
Are
So
Roy and
I
Becky
mean, I'll
still
hear you
here?
guys, and I can
We're-
talk to you guys.
Yeah. Just pass it to Dana
Right.
when you're done up there.
Puff, puff, pass.
There you go.
Yep.
Hey, Dana, don't bogart it.
Yep.
Just don't cough, you guys. Just don't
No,
cough.
no. Dana, pass it. Pass it.
It's not COVID, I promise.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Depends on what you're smoking,
Amazing.
Vanquished. Depends on what you're smoking.
Oh.
What is that? The good stuff or the bad stuff?
German spaghetti, 12 tomatoes.
Depends on where you get it.
I just dropped
German spaghetti recipe.
the exact link. How to make spaghetti ice video.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Kenny. Thank
Kenny
you,
is a
thank you, thank you.
master.
That was the one that Darian was talking about that he had in his playlist.
Kenny,
wanted-
you're the
Yeah.
shit. I swear.
He wanted
You're
me
awesome.
to,
And when I say that, I mean that in a good way, okay?
Right
what
on.
now?
When I tell you that,
Portland.
Kenny, you're the shit, I mean that in a good way, okay?
Okay.
That means
Okay,
the
I
shizzle.
promise.
Yep.
Yeah, you're the shizzle.
Okay.
You're freaking awesome. Just like Darian said, when you look up awesome in the dictionary, your picture's right there.
Is that who it was? You look so much younger, though.
Hey, wait. I thought that guy had a Chevy, not a Ford.
No.
Who?
Yeah, Bernie, I can't remember who it was, or maybe it was Kenny even, but somebody was telling us that YouTube is making all sorts of new rules, and one of them being that if you are smoking on your video or streams, that you'll get dinged for it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Not that
Yeah.
I'm not monetized or anything, but
Yeah,
when I
so
have
tell
my
'em to
camera
bite you.
down when I'm smoking a cigarette, I can also hit off my pipe and not get in trouble. So
It was. I think it was over on. It was over. I think it was Nomadic Rat Pack over on the RB DJs. I heard.
that's
What?
right. Yep, it was. It was. It was over at Sonia's.
Dog out. Dog out.
His dog went nuts.
He's okay,
Settle down,
He's okay,
killer.
he works
Settle
there.
down.
right?
Downsy,
Oh,
downsy.
Hey,
he's
killer.
one of the employees.
Down, down.
Damn, that was a stout ass smoke.
It's a regular
Here, kitty,
cigarette.
kitty, kitty.
That Tim growling, or has he got a dog
I
over
got
there?
that.
No, that's Dana's dog.
And that's Logan. Yeah, that's my dog. She
Okay.
thinks she's 10 foot tall. Oh, it's going to start raining. It was clear and sunny this afternoon and this evening. And then all of a sudden, this massive cloud just started rolling in. And now it's all icky looking.
That's funny. I get more results if I spell it wrong than I do if I spelled it right. I put ESI and I got a lot more result.
What was she barking at?
There's one of the employees that's bringing my son his keys. And anytime anybody gets close to our vehicles, she don't like it.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, though. I don't have to worry about, like, if she'll hear somebody walking down this alleyway where I'm parked next to, and she'll start growling. I mean, I can be sitting there on my bed watching YouTube, and she'll hear somebody outside the van and start growling and barking.
Oh my
She's a
god.
good. Okay, that's enough. Quit.
Hey, okay.
Quit. It's okay.
Hey, if you guys look up images of this German spaghetti ice, there's just so many varieties of it. It's just crazy how different people make it piled up on the plate. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Puppy love. I guess the Z Monster got Ron over there, huh?
He might be smoking too.
Well, when he goes dark, he goes out.
Yeah,
So-
doggy love, right?
So here's the thing: when
Her
I
name
was
is Silky.
packing up, and I was getting rid of smoking my last cigarette, my dog was barking inside the RV, and my tire pressure monitor system was going beep 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 beep. I thought Duke was barking at that. No, it was not that. There was a bear out there as I'm putting my cigarette out, and I just open up the door. I grab Duke, put the leash on him. He freaking took off running right out of the RV.
Uh-oh.
Once I hit the ground, I look up and I'm like, oh my God, that's a bear. And Duke turned around because he knows how to get out of his collar leash.
Oh,
He was sitting there barking. He turned around, and once he turned around, I grabbed the scruff of his neck and his collar, and I just picked him up and tossed him right back in the RV
Yeah.
with the leash and all. It all went with him with one hand because I had it with one hand, and slammed the door, and I just yelled, "Bear! Bear! Bear!" Next thing you know, the whole campground started yelling "bear." There was a bear in my freaking right in front of me,
Oh my God.
and I got video of it.
I do. I have the picture.
I did send you the picture. I got a little short that I did, but I also got more video of the bear in my site. And one of the camp house workers was actually trying to get rid of the bear out past it.
Oh wow.
Past my campground and the next door neighbor's campground, because everyone's like, are they around right now? Because he went right into their camp. And she just went up there with the freaking broom and freaking started throwing things at it. And she's like, I know this bear. And the bear hung around for like 45 minutes.
Oh, this bear.
Is there any more picnic baskets?
Hey,
Wow.
Babu, let's go
I
steal
just
some
saw a
picnic
video
baskets.
earlier of a 14-year-old girl that pushed a bear out of her yard off a ledge in her yard, and
Yes, I seen that.
she was
She
doing
went
it
up
to
and goes,
save her dogs.
Poof.
Yeah,
Get out
I
of
was
here.
like, what the hell? Oh my God, she's so fucking.
Well, you seen
She
that
just went up
one
and
where
pushed it.
there was some guy just chilling on his back porch, and a bear comes up, and he went, "Uh-oh, okay." And then 2 baby cubs showed up. Yeah, mama bear. He was 3 feet away from that bear, and it just moseyed right on by and went to the larger porch. Okay, nothing there.
Yep.
He filmed the whole thing. Yeah.
Well, our old cabin in Chittenden, when we bought the property, I had no idea that it was a bear.
Those
I don't know why people were kind of laughing at me. But so we get our house put up there, and then the next spring, I mean, I wasn't really paying attention, okay? Well, I come out my door, and I see Katie down at the bottom of the porch steps, kind of peeking around the corner of the house, because it was just a 10 by 16 house, tiny, tiny shed of a house. Peeking around the corner of the house, and her hands reached out, and I looked to see what she's doing, and she's going to reach out to a bear butt and touch the bear. I grabbed that girl by her hair, threw her in the house, just like you did with Duke. I mean, just literally grabbed her by the hair and threw
Scruff of
her
her
in the
neck.
house.
Oh my God.
Get in
Oh
the
my God,
house.
scared the hell out of me. But yeah, no, we
Yeah,
had a mama
literally
bear
picked
and
them
her 2
up.
cubs there all spring long, in and out of our yard, getting into the garbage, it was hell keeping up with the garbage because there was no garbage dump there, and so basically you had to save up your money, save up your garbage until you had enough for because it was a good hour and a half to town to the dump.
Wow.
So you had to make it worth it.
Ah,
Gas was over $5 something a gallon.
is that why you guys burn? Is that why you guys burn a lot of your garbage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
especially the smaller towns and villages, they don't have any other choice. There's no money, and those, like in Chittenden, for instance, one of the main reasons I was there for so long, I'll be honest, I was there for so long because I was stuck there. I didn't have any way to get out. I mean, I went to go work for the summer, and then I was so damn broke I couldn't find it. I didn't know what else to do, and it was only having to have brain surgery and knowing that I had no other choice. And we came to town and camped for a winter in a canvas tent by the river, That's how we got out of Chittenden. But yeah, a lot of people get stuck in those little towns and villages, and there's no money, there's no jobs, there's lots of drugs, lots of alcohol, and there are a few people that try and keep things good and try and keep things running. I became a ETT, emergency trauma technician, went on local calls, was part of the volunteer fire department. So you do what you can.
Oh yeah.
But
Everyone needs to stick together.
yeah, I do wish there was something more for the garbages out there and here, because it's easy here in town. You can just go to the dump. But
I do a lot of hunting in
Okay.
Colorado
What
and
else is new?
Wyoming, and we got to having a lot of trouble with bears trying to come up in camp. We'd be cooking there and everything. We carry electric fence up there, electric fence charger. And that's funny as hell to watch one of them bears go easy up to that camp, get that damn electric fence.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That will make them leave.
There's
It'll
quite
make
a
you
few
leave
people
too
out
if you
there.
get into it.
I don't want
Right?
to touch an electric fence.
Do what?
I said I don't want to touch an electric fence.
I've heard stories where people have taken a whiz on one,
Oh yeah.
and
I've heard stories about that too.
I guarantee, I guarantee that probably the one and only time I did that after that.
Only takes once, doesn't it?
I heard it getting kinky, but now that's carrying it a little too far.
Hey, Kenny.
I
When
wouldn't
I
want
was-
a bear.
Hey,
bear
Kenny,
all,
when-
you know?
Hey, when I was 6, I had no sense. I stuck my prick in an electric fence, curled my hair, tickled my balls, and made me crap my overalls.
E-I-E-I-O.
I tried to keep that PG, but
So Kenny, I found that the Americans now have ruined the spaghetti ice versions here in the States. They're putting like peanut butter and Rice Krispies and some marshmallow sauces on it, and vanilla wafers instead of the real. Oh, and as oyster crackers.
no wait.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Nilla wafers? Nilla wafers are awesome.
Well, they are, but that's just not authentic German ice style.
What are you looking at, Barefoot?
That's the third military chopper I've seen go over me this afternoon. Or
What are
since
you
this
doing
afternoon.
there?
Huh?
Yeah. What kind of
What are
signal
you doing there
putting out?
that's illegal that
I'm
they
not
gotta
doing
go
a
over
damn
you?
thing but smoking a little bit of pot. But no, that's the third military chopper I've seen this afternoon.
Yeah, you're gonna have them all over you.
And flying low.
Yeah, under 400 feet, right? Well, you're obviously near a military base, right?
Well, yeah, Anchorage is right across the arm.
Yeah.
Are you
Jay
in
Bear's there.
the Ketchimek Bay, or what do they call it?
No,
Can
I'm
Catchers?
up by Anchorage. I'm in the Matanuska Valley, up by Anchorage.
I'm
Okay.
about 30 minutes from Fort Hood, Texas, and I'm in a damn flight where they train them damn helicopter pilots,
Oh
and
yeah.
they come to the top of me all the time.
Yeah. Well, I figure with the news that we heard earlier today that they're probably training and just keeping up appearance.
Now what? I didn't hear it. I don't watch the news.
So they're going to open up an investigation into the whole virus thing and China and the lab and Wuhan. And China came out and said, if you investigate, we've got nuclear arms and we will go to war.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, China came out and said, we did it, but you all can't do nothing about it or we're going to blow up the fucking world. Excuse my language.
Yeah. And now there's a new bird flu that just came out today too. Some guy over there in China, like 41 years old, they thought it was impossible for the birds to affect the humans. And now there's a case of the bird flu that they've never had before in China.
Wow.
Yep. And the guy that reported that says this is nothing. This is way worse than the big V, or the C, or the P, or the all that stuff. Yeah. So buckle down. You hating ass now? Yeah.
Here they come again.
Dana, are you near Cook Inlet?
Yeah. And get this out. Go ahead and change this out, girl.
Can you see the Calgan Island?
They come again.
Oh my goodness.
Dana, can you see Calgan Island?
No.
No, she's weighing in.
Can I see what island?
Calgan. Klgin Island.
Not that I know of, no.
Okay.
Night's red.
I think that's right across from the
Good night, Red.
the TV show people that
Yeah, that's further down. That's further down.
Oh, that's way further down. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darn it, I'm brain farting on the name of that show. Something in Alaska.
Honestly, I don't watch those Alaskan shows.
Yeah,
They're
because
fake
you
as
live
fuck.
there.
Excuse my language. Right. Well,
They're fake as fuck.
they're fake. They're fake. They are.
Yeah.
I mean, ask Josh. He used to work for a couple of them.
Yeah, I worked for a couple of them. It's all set up.
Was they fake as?
Really?
Yeah, like
Yes.
one of them was for a Russian TV show about like newly married couples getting lost in the wilderness and find their way to civilization. And they flew us up on top of the mountains, and my job was just to carry their stuff and set up camp and cook them food. And when we got up to the top of the mountain, like all of us, we lived there, so we know things. So we kind of like told our group, we're like, look over there, you see that glimmer over there in the mountains? That's a roof. Like that's civilization right there. They made us go the other way and in dangerous areas just for the TV show, instead of actually beating the other people and going over there. So yeah, don't believe it. It's all set up.
Everything scripted.
Yeah.
Barry Dust says hello. Hello. He says hi. Okay. Good night, son.
That's stupid.
Yeah. He had a long ass day at work. Yeah. No, a lot of them are fake. Yeah, and one of them will have you believe that this guy's out in the middle of freaking nowhere near town, working on this homestead, right? Nowhere near town. But I see him pull up here in the parking lot and go have breakfast every morning.
Whoa.
Yep.
Wow.
Just saying.
Well, some big YouTubers saw other big YouTubers way bigger than them down in South America, and they would have their vans on the street, but then they would have the B&B that they'd go into every night.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, so they weren't roughing it down
Yeah.
there either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
no,
serious, George?
Yeah. And there's a few of them now that since they've got busted in it, they're all of a sudden buying land and building little cabins.
Oh, gotta buy land, gotta hide.
Yep.
Oh wait, was one of them Trenton Alley?
No, they
Everything
weren't the
got.
ones. They weren't the ones being
They weren't the ones.
put up, but they did do that. But they showed it, and so was the ones in Canada.
Is it Eamon and Beck?
Eamon Becken, yeah, Eamon and Beck. They did that, but they showed it. So no, it wasn't those guys, but it was those guys that said the other guys did it. Yeah, they showed us the van.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's like half these people that ride the motorcycles and go to Sturgis.
Yeah.
The biggest part of them got RVs, and damn motorcycles run up inside, and they get 50 miles from Sturgis. They crawl them and ride them in. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Probably smush bugs in their teeth too, just for the hell of it, right?
Or they load the trailer. They load the trailer behind them with their Harleys, and they freaking drive the trailer in. And then once they park at a RV campground, then they unload the trailer and then ride their Harleys in.
That's what he just said. Yeah, at 50 miles out, they drop them off. All right, honey, go park it.
Hello, crocheting around New Zealand. Welcome in.
We got
growing with Hudson. Welcome in. And then I see that I've got a question here. Barefoot in Alaska. What do Alaskans wish they were known for instead of all the cliche stuff?
Eating the fat from the seals.
Well, no, because not all Alaskans get to do that.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I've never ate seal fat.
Okay.
Yeah, what is the blubber they hide in the ground for like a year?
Seal
delicacy.
Fat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what's it called?
Oh, I don't know.
When they bury it. Yeah.
I don't.
But see, there's American Alaskans, and then there's Inuit,
right,
true,
right. Then there are true Alaskans.
True natives. So which one were you asking, Tim?
Indigenous Alaskans.
Right. Okay, so I would think that the indigenous Alaskans wish that we were more known for our subsistence that we have here. That there is so much that we have that is given to us. And there's too many that aren't taking advantage of that, or if they are taking advantage of it, they're doing it in the wrong way. Like, so many people are like, oh yeah, I'm going to go get all of this, but they take it all instead of leaving some. The plant life, the herbs. I mean, you could go out into an area that looks like there's nothing there, and you could feed yourself for God knows how long, just off the plant life.
I believe it.
And the animals that are there,
Yeah.
Just don't eat the wrong plant.
And that too. But I think that's the other thing is I think they wish that, God, I can't think all of a sudden, that the traditions were being more carried on than they are. The traditions are being lost.
In the Indian community.
They're being lost.
That's in all Indians.
Making clothes out of the animal that you caught that fed you, and now has given you warmth to wear, or bedding.
Every part of that animal is useful, from the bones to the guts to the meat to the hide. Every bit.
Yeah, it's like a lost for America, the lower 48. This is a lost art on how to live.
Trade art
in
traditions.
the wild is what it is.
Right.
And a lot of us in the lower 48, guess what? We need to step up and learn to live off the land, because there's going to be a time when the water powers off. And guess what?
Yes.
Everyone's going to freak out. Once the water's gone, there's nothing you can do. And electricity, nothing you can do.
I'll tell you one that'll be worse than that, because it'll shut all that down. they ever figure out a way to shut this internet down, I mean, completely shut it down,
People are going to go
it's
crazy.
it's over because your
People go
electricity, your
psycho.
grid's gonna go down, your gas gonna go down, your sewer's gonna go down, your water's gonna go down, your food
Yep.
transport's gonna go down.
Yep.
Now that's the one that scares me.
And with the hacking that's been going on the last few months, with the whole the oil pipeline hack, and then now the meat packing hack, what's next?
Yeah, James.
But
James Cantonese was telling me about the meat hack. He was asking me about it, and I said I had no idea.
Yep.
I had
Meat
no
behind
Supposedly it's back up
$18
and
a
running.
pound. It's crazy. It's too late. Can't even stock up. It's over. You ain't got it. You ain't got it.
So then I heard
Yeah.
today too that
Who's gonna buy it?
hello Night Beauty Star or Night Star Beauty. I heard
Ooh, that's
also
cool.
today that the oil production that rubber tires. There's a certain oil that goes in these tires that makes them tires, right?
Yep.
And apparently this oil, what they use to make this oil, they can't find all of the products now. And so the guy that was telling Tim about this, he said that there's probably 3 months worth of tires left in the industry right now. So if y'all need tires, go get them now.
And I
Which
just
has
turned
me,
down.
I mean, fuck, I don't have money for tires for this thing.
Yeah.
I
I don't
just
have
turned
money
down
for
7
tires for this
tires
thing.
for $200.
I think
Yeah,
you
but
better
you might
go
wanna
buy
call
them, George.
Yes, you're not kidding. Well, my tires are a good tread, but they're 7 years old, and it's not safe on tires. But dude, if I'm gonna sit for another year,
It's getting ready to
they
pour
were.
again. The mosquitoes are getting bad.
Yeah, I better go look those up again.
Well, I tell you what, we've got to be such a goofy damn civilization now that I don't know. I'm not a prepper, but I believe in being prepared. It's like when all the ice storms hit in Texas, I never missed a lick. I mean,
Right.
you know, I had
'Cause
everything I
you're
needed.
prepped.
Yeah, and it's gonna sound like a brag, but this is the truth. You give me a good bowie knife, and you can drop me just about any damn where you want to drop me, as long as I got the clothes to it.
Yeah.
You know, and I'll make it.
Yeah.
You know, I'll make it.
Good. And 99% of the people can't. They're all
Mm.
sitting. Nope.
You know, I will say that is one thing that I do appreciate about my time living out in Shitna.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I had 9 years of living off grid, of no water, no electricity, no plumbing, of living in a very small town, no money, sometimes no money at all, you know, and having to figure out what we were going to do, how we were going to make it. And granted, I don't know. I mean, there's so much I don't know. But I do know that I'm strong enough to figure it out and make it until I can. You know,
Well-
whereas before I didn't know that.
You have
I had no
shelter, you have family, and you have water. So you will live.
Just need to find food.
Yeah.
And that's easy up here.
Yeah. And if you can grub, yeah. Your winter is your
Well-
hardest.
Well, you know, even down here in Texas, it's like
Yes.
somebody said something to me. If the grocery store is closed, what are you going to do? I said,
Yeah.
There's a lot of people raise cattle in this damn country. You know, you're going to go to domestic animals down here in the lower U.S.
Yeah.
Even here in California, when you go hiking, there is so much edible food just off
Right.
the trail.
Well,
and
in your yard.
and
Go look in your yard.
no one's picking it, and it's just huge.
They don't know.
Well, you're lucky you know
They
that.
don't
You're
know.
lucky you know that.
They don't know.
Right.
And that's the stupid thing is they don't know. You know, dandelions. Dandelions
I
are
was
so
I was
damn
just
good
about
for
to
you.
say that.
Do you know that there are people that are paying $1.99 for dandelion greens in the grocery store?
Yep.
And that's
Saw that
crazy.
off of
And
Forrest.
these same people will go home and spray their freaking yard to kill the dandelions, and then go to the store and pay for them.
Right?
Well, not the same.
Hey, now here's the thing. Don't ever let my older brother eat dandelions after it was sprayed that day, because he ended up with Mick Jagger lips and puffed up face because his buddy dared him for $5 or something like that to eat the dandelion, and he didn't know that the front yard was sprayed by a weed killer that day, and my brother's face just blew up. My older brother almost ended up in the hospital.
Oh my God.
Just puffy faced. He had Mick Jagger lips. Crazy.
Well, yeah. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless
Kim.
you.
Ah, thank you.
You want to be careful and not pick where they've sprayed. You want to pick somewhere where they don't
Right?
spray, you know? Yeah,
But
see, and
they're
that's
healthy.
another good thing is up here, there's so many areas where they don't spray.
And you can eat everything down to the root, and then you can make a root into a tea, I think.
Tea or a coffee. If you roast it, it tastes like coffee. If you don't roast them and you just dry them, it's more like a tea, and it's actually really good, and dogs love it. It's a really good treat for dogs.
Yeah.
Well, you know, a lot of the old native recipes and stuff are what we're going to have to go back to. It's just like the last few days I've been playing with fermenting this food instead of, you know, instead of canning it and that kind of stuff. And that's what they did 100 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one we've been fooling with, we got wild hogs down here like wouldn't believe.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
like
they're
rats.
everywhere.
Right.
And we're rigging a smokehouse up right now that.
Good night, Roy and Becky.
And the other
Good
thing,
night, Roy and Becky. Thank you for coming in.
Night, Ryan, back.
the other thing we got going on, we'll have it finished in here a couple more days. We just set 2,000-3,000 gallon tanks up around our outbuildings to on a water catchment. So we're gonna have 6,000 gallons of water.
Right on.
Nice.
Wow.
Right on.
Hey, Ron, how much do they pay you to kill hogs?
They don't. There's
Somebody else will do it for free, for fun.
There's a few counties that's got a bounty on them now. They just started that. It's like $5 a piece or something.
Okay.
There's so many.
Because they're just going rabid right now.
But
Oh,
if you're
they're-
a crazy hunter and have money, that you can take a helicopter ride and pick them off.
That's right.
Oh,
300
I've seen those.
Yeah.
$300 an hour. You can take them. Some of them you can get hold of an AR that's full automatic that they got the license for. I mean,
Yeah.
some of you people go crazy. I've killed a jillion of them things with a bow. Now they're fun to hunt with a bow and arrow.
Wow.
How many pound bow? 50 pound,
Normally,
40?
if I'm shooting a recurve,
Recurve?
you know, but just a regular bow, I'll usually shoot 60 pounds. If I'm shooting a compound, I usually shoot about 72. So,
Okay.
but I can take that Bowie knife and I can build a bow in a day. You know, and I've killed 100. Oh, looky here.
Here.
Nice takedown.
Yep. This is a takedown. This one's 45 pounds.
What kind?
Was it it's right here. Sage.
Sage?
Yeah, sage Samak.
Them
Right
things
there.
are a blast. That's one thing I got into right when I come back out of the service. I started fooling with a bow, and it's one thing I've never got away from. I've always enjoyed them. I killed about 100 and 120 deer plus with a bow.
Wow.
Nice.
We could kill 5 deer a year down here, and I used to tag out. So,
Homestead's asking what kind of tip do you use?
most of the time, Muzzies, 3-blade, or satellite 3-blade. I don't like the mechanical. I haven't had good luck out of them.
But
You're
arrows
talking
themselves are so
those. You're
expensive
talking
now,
the
right?
foldables.
No. Do what, G?
Arrows are so spendy now, though. How much is it for one arrow?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't bought any arrows in so many years.
Right.
I buy the shafts and put them together.
I heard like $20-$30 a piece.
If you get up in the really fancy stuff, I shot
That might be
3D for a while, and competition. Now you can get some of those competition arrows that are like that. They cost $200 a dozen. You know, you never run one. You're just shooting at a target.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if you're out there freaking just hunting, you don't want
No.
something expensive. You want something straight and to the point.
I
To the
still
point?
shoot aluminum. I like aluminum arrows better than I do anything else.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're straighter. They're not as dangerous. The carbon got a bad habit of cracking, and
They
you won't
split.
see it. And then they'll put one through your hand. If you bust an aluminum arrow, it's gonna break.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know, or you can see it. And
But are
they're
they
actually straighter than the carbon arrows are. Aluminums are.
But are they a little clinky out in the woods? You know.
What do you mean?
Will they make noise if you like go to back and run your bow, or just gotta be quiet?
No, you just.
George, you already have it freaking loaded. You're just ready to pull, especially if it's a recurve. If it's a recurve like what I have, and mine's a breakdown bow, you're not gonna sit there and have it freaking pulled the whole time, because you pull that back, and you're holding 45 to 60 pounds.
Yeah.
You want to release within a minute or less. Now, if it's a compound bow, you could sit there for days.
You want to get rid of it within 10 seconds.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
But the archery deal it's gone nuts now. I mean, what bows cost, and I had an archery shop for a while, and it's just stupid what they're doing now. It's all PR and so much bullshit with it. It's unreal. The rest that I sold back 20 years ago when I had that archery shop for $15-$20, now they're getting $100 for them. You know,
Well, that's like loading caps now too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
but I tell you what I'm into right now, I really enjoy the bow fishing.
Oh,
that's a kick, boy. If you looked at my channel, you see that I'm building another airboat.
Oh yeah. I seen you with those lot. That's tiny though, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's a little one, but I've got a bigger boat that's got a generator and lights and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, and those little lights and yeah.
Are you hitting the big gar?
Yeah, I had a world record for a while.
Really?
Yeah, 270 pounds and 8.5 foot.
Whoa!
I think I missed that video.
Well, you'll see some more.
You had a world record gar?
Yeah, he's alligator gar.
Alligator gar, yeah.
I'll find it. It's on the internet someplace. I'll find it and give you an address and let you look at it.
Okay, wow. That's awesome. Congratulations then. High five.
Yeah, too. Yeah.
That's a kick, man.
Wow.
You hook into
270 pounder?
Yep.
That's a big boy. Holy crap.
Oh, that's bigger than me. Thank God. It's huge.
How long was it?
8 or 9, I guess, over 200. I've been hunting them things a long time, and I used to guide for them. After I got that world record, I guided for a while.
Nice.
But then that got to be too much of a hassle.
Just imagine if
On
you
that.
caught that with a bow or with an arrow.
Harold Garfish.
Oop, I can't. It's breaking up so bad I couldn't understand what you said.
I said,
Cajun wants to cook that.
I was gonna say, too bad you didn't catch that with the bow and arrow. And make a freaking definitely world record no one could pass up.
Hear that, Ron?
I think Ron froze.
Ron's froze. Froze, Ron?
Froze. Well, he's up. George. Nope, George is gone. All right, Kenny, you still there? Kenny's there. All right. So
I'm still here.
we're not froze, and Dana's there. So Ron froze, and then we were talking, and then George just skipped town, out of Reno, left us high and dry, and left Ron froze.
Oh.
And I'll bring him out.
Oh, there he is.
I'm here.
Okay, you didn't skip out of town.
No.
Ron
There's
had a
still
little
audience in
issue
here.
there. That's
Man.
okay.
What is it? Yeah,
I'm
open
trying
the
to drop
windows.
a couple of links.
Yeah.
So that was one reason why I bought a broke down recurve bow.
Oh.
You can put it in a backpack. You
Yeah.
can put it in your car, your RV.
Well, I have other things that fold in half and I stick in backpacks.
Well,
I know mine are louder. Mine are louder. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
No, but I would like to have.
Mine's like.
But you know the deal.
And then you're
is-
like, what?
Yeah, the deal is though, and you can't tell where yours came from. You realize that? Because when it hits here, they're gonna spin around, and they have no idea where it came from.
That is true.
Well, that person might, because it's going. Well, I was facing that way. I got hit. Yeah, but when he's laying down, when they walk up on him, they have no idea. That's what makes that one so good.
Yeah.
All right, giggling it, G. Thank you. All right, what's the link? All right, around.
That is
New
a
Zealand.
link to Crocheting Around New Zealand's channel.
Oh,
And I'm getting ready to find Night Star Beauties and share
Dana,
hers
I
as
thought you were
well.
gonna show us your butt. I'm just joking.
Excuse me? She froze.
No. I said I would show you my cock, and I did.
I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on the wrong channel. Oh. No.
I don't know about you guys.
Kenny. Get him laughing, guys. Get him laughing. Come on.
Look at Kenny. There goes Kenny.
I could call it my ding-a-ling instead. Would you rather me call it my ding-a-ling?
Willie? Look at my Willie.
Squirrel! 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 Squirrel!
Bring him up. Bring him up.
Wait, here's Duke. Squirrel! Squirrel! Ah, roof, 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 roof. Squirrel!
Sophie's like, where? Where's the dog?
She is.
Squirrel!
She's going
Oh!
mad.
Oh! Get it, Duke! Come on, get it!
Kill him, Sophie, kill him!
I love it. I love it.
All right, I could sit there and just
Power lift.
Thank you, Bernie.
I could sit there and work out with Duke.
Oh, thanks, Brene. Thank you, dear. Hurry,
Oh,
that's
there
throwing
he's
links
gone.
around, sweetheart.
And there he is. He's back.
Oh, there he
good.
is.
Okay, I lit some sage. Hopefully that will help with the mosquitoes. I need to
I
go
will be
get some
back.
wormwood.
I'm
Speaking of
going to.
herbs and whatnot from Alaska, we've got a plant that grows out here, wormwood, Artemisia, something
Oh
or other.
man,
Anyway,
I have to go
excellent
shut
for
the
many
door. The
medicinal
neighbors are
things, but you
smoking.
can also dry it and use it like a sage stick, and it helps keep mosquitoes at bay. It's good stuff.
The wormwood.
Uh-huh.
So wormwood is like natural mosquito repellent, like citronella.
Okay, so wormwood is it's a plant that grows up here, and it's good for so many things. Mainly, they've used it for deworming animals. But one of the pluses and one of the benefits of it is after you dry it, if you burn it, it helps keep mosquitoes at bay. Yeah. You could take some and chew it up and put it on a mosquito bite, and it'll help take the itch out.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can't think of all the other things right now. I could go grab my book, but
Does it take the itch away from poison ivy? And do you have poison ivy up there?
I don't know that we have poison ivy up here, but it helps take the itch away from stinging nettle and devil's club.
Okay.
But so does plantain. Plantain does that as well. You can chew up plantain and stick it on there, and it really helps.
Stinging nettles to everyone. That's like 24-hour poison ivy once you hit the plant. It itches like 24 hours and then it's done and you're done.
Right. Stinging nettle doesn't itch for that long. And stinging nettle is also really, really nutritious and good for you. And quite yummy, actually. Am I frozen again?
I'm in the garage. I can't see.
Oh, I think I'm buffering.
We can hear you, so you're still here.
Okay.
Because usually when you're gone, you're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, stinging nettles, the itch back in the Midwest would last less than 24 hours. We call it 24-hour poison ivy. You get the itch, and then you would have a rash for 24 hours, and then it was gone.
I remember that from home when I was down in the States, but no, I haven't ran into it up here. Now, Devil's Club, I ran into it, and I didn't realize the medicinal benefits of it back then. But man, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go get me some of it. It's good stuff. It's an awesome pain reliever, and it helps with arthritis pain and muscle pain and just pain, period.
Now, is that the salve of the root that you take out of it that you can rub on you?
No, actually, it's the tree bark. And you chew up the tree. Yeah, you chew up the tree bark, or the bark of the plant. You go get a stalk, and the elders will tell you might as well get the big one because you're going to waste as much time. So you might as well make it worth your while. So you cut down a stalk, and then you scrape or lightly burn all the spikes away, and then you take your knife and you take off the inner bark, the cambium.
Okay.
It's the green part. And once you start loosening it, it just kind of peels away very nicely. And so then you let that dry, and then you break it apart, and you can either grind it up and use it for tea. You can infuse the bark and make salves out of it. Or quite a few people, they'll just take a chunk of it and chew it up and then stick it underneath, stick it in between your gum and your lip, and then just suck on the juices. I did that yesterday. As a matter of fact, I found a couple of pieces that I was given last summer from an elder. And I was
Dana,
like, oh my gosh.
Can you make a video or two of
Yes.
this that you're talking about and
Yes.
share it with us.
As soon as I can find it. Yes.
Okay.
Right now.
That would be so sweet.
Yeah. I've been looking forward to it, but unfortunately my foot's giving me hell and I can't put it in a boot right now. And
wait, how is your foot doing?
It's doing good. The toe, my pinky toe is still giving me hell. The healing is going quite well. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, you can't. The toe's giving me hell. It is. If I could cut this thing off, I would. Honestly. It hurts. And honestly, there's been a few days where my foot has hurt more than it did when I was healing from the burn, you know. The skin is tightening and pulling and...
Is it not getting enough oxygen?
Oh, it's getting enough oxygen. I can't put a shoe on.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't put a shoe on. And honestly, I put a sock on and it pushes my toe up against the other toes and it hurts even more. And somebody's going... Homestead Aquarius. I think it's Robert, right? Good night. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us.
Good night, Homestead Aquarius.
And Ron, if you're still listening, try and come up again, hon. Yeah, stinging nettle, aka what is lighting me up. It's really good and nutritious though. But yeah, Tim, as soon as I can get out there, I'd like to. I've been trying. Little G, I'm sure he could show me some plants. Little gnomes.
Duke, go get your toy.
All right,
I
sorry.
did go get some spruce tips.
I had to shut the door. My neighbors were smoking, and then there was something up front. Things out. What I missed?
Hey, George, you didn't want to go smoke with them?
No, I can't do it. It just. Ugh.
Hey, wait. Aren't you in my house?
No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
That's the same color. Are you messing with people? No.
Nope, nothing to see here.
Remember, you were at my house before.
Nope, never been there.
Yes, you have. I remember. I was there. Well, I wasn't there, but I was there.
Oh, you were there. We were all there.
That wallpaper or the wall was the same color as mine. Come on now. Oh.
Oh, this one? Show me, Tim. Show me
like you did before.
Yeah, G can't go smoke. He'll burn his beard.
I need to start taking care of this thing. I just wear it, but I didn't realize how big it is, you know. Of course, then I don't realize how long that is either.
It's getting long.
Actually, G, last night on your live, I was looking at your beard, and I was like, "Damn, he could easily fit in up here, as long, just a little bit longer." I mean, honestly, some of the guys and the young guys up here, some of the young guys up here have some pretty long beards.
Buffy, puffy beards, right?
Mine would all be gray right here, and then dark out here.
No, there's nothing there, Tim. Come on, you can't grow a beard.
What?
Challenge.
Oh, challenge. All right. No shave November. No shave November.
I think I'll be there.
Well, I can grow it.
Okay. Get your strap on, dude.
He's got a bald spot right in the middle of his cheek.
Ouch. Hey, we need to let Kenny go because he's got 4 hours before he has to get up.
Actually, I am actually leaving here in a few.
Right, Tim?
You guys all leaving me?
Yeah.
Oh, And Night Star Beauty is leaving as well.
No, Night Star.
Thank you for coming in. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out.
Bullshitters are ridiculous. Yes. Kenny, you need to get your nap on, right?
I don't know.
You
I'm
go live
probably
in 4
gonna-
hours.
I know. I probably.
You need to go to
get-
bed, Kenny.
I'll probably just stay up for 29
No, you need to go to bed. It's
Kenny.
3:30. It's 3:37 a.m. your time. You need
At
to go to
least.
bed
At least.
because you got a long day tomorrow.
It's only 4 hours. Yeah, you say that now, buddy.
I probably just go stay up.
Nah, here's Kenny. 8 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Kenny. What? Hello.
To have the mascot of the whole parade.
Oh wait, I got a whistle to get you up.
Yeah. Darian went to bed. You saw that. Come on, man. We know you can handle it, but we want you to look fresh, right?
Gee,
Yeah.
look at that again. Because my studio says you are.
I am who? Where am I
I'm
looking?
just chat again because my studio says you are.
What'd I miss?
I don't know. What'd you send me?
Oh. That then. This is now? I said, what the heck? There I am.
Huh?
There you go. You be so sneaky.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm like, yeah, you are.
I wasn't then.
Well, I don't know when I did it.
Ah.
It wasn't now because I couldn't find you in chat, so I had to go to my studio and look.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
I don't care.
All right, everyone.
Ooh.
No way, Tim.
Are you?
I'm Audie.
No.
He
Wrong
just wants
answer.
to go smoke.
What?
He wants to go night-night.
I'm done. I'm done for the night.
But what
Okay.
time is it for Kenny?
Well, Tim, thank you for coming and hanging out.
Not a problem, Dana.
Hey, Jen.
Thank you.
How long was you planning on going live, Dana?
Until we get tired and leave. There's 19 people in here. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah,
And
23.
we're
I saw
2
one
hours
time,
and 2
maybe
minutes
more.
in.
2-2. 2-3.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe another 20 minutes, half an hour. I don't know.
Okay, so what does that clock over there say, though?
2 hours, 2 minutes, and 31 seconds.
Okay, because mine says 2:05, 09, 10. Why is
It's
mine always-
2:02:37.
No, mine says
2:02:39.
I'll film it. I'll show you. I can't
You
predict
set
the
your-
future,
you
right?
Hey, wait, George.
You set your clock.
Are you from the
different,
future?
remember?
Yeah. It says
You set your clock
2:05, 28, 29, 30. What'd you say, Dana?
You set your clock forward a couple of minutes, remember?
I'm in the
From your
future,
mom.
guys. Yeah, you wish, Cajun. That's a long time.
No, it's the freaking gnome. It's the gnome.
It's gnome. Okay.
The gnome. The gnome.
And
advanced
Outdoor
the
Adventures
time.
with Ron is here, but he's still driving.
There he is.
Right on.
Yeah, he said he's freaking
And
driving
Ron
600
Daryl's
some
trying to come
miles.
back in.
One's
He's
trying to
still
heat it
loading.
on. Alrighty. Kenny's
All right,
thinking
guys.
about
I'm
taking
out.
a nap. All right, ciao.
Night, night.
Good night,
Good
Tim.
night, Tim.
Have a good night.
Night, night, everyone. Night,
Night,
everyone in chat.
Night, Duke.
Y'all have fun. Hey, Duke. Night, night. Squirrel.
Ron didn't.
Squirrel.
Ron did not make it.
Keep trying, Ron. Keep trying.
Look at Sophie. Look at Sophie. She's going, where'd Duke go? Where's my
She
Duke?
heard squirrel.
Oh, squirrel. Squirrel.
Oh, oh.
Aw. Aw.
My
Night.
sweet girl.
No texting
Hey,
and
Naj.
driving. right, Vanquished, where are you, buddy? He said he's in Reno and he saw 3 horses down by the river.
What?
Yeah, that was a long time ago, but squirrel.
Type in Ronnie Record Gar. Click none of the pick and
Type in
go
Ronnie
to
Record
state.
Gar. Oh. Gar, click on one of the picks and then go to the state record. Can you read code?
No,
Can you read
I'm
run
learning.
on?
I'm learning.
Yeah. It's Ronnie Record Run On.
Okay.
Penny will find it for you.
What
Ooh.
what are you looking for now?
Ronnie Record Gar. And then you click on one of the picks and go to state record.
Is that on
Daryl
YouTube?
caught the Gar, and it's the world record.
Mm.
We know a world recorder. Woohoo! Timoduker gone. Wheels haven't moved. Tomorrow we'll drive around. Oh, so right there on the river you had horses? Woo, doggy. Yeah, you missed the flash flood there, buddy. Where we had breakfast, that town, yeah, there was a flash flood in there. And it didn't quite get to you. Trying to look at Silver Springs tomorrow. Yeah, over the hill and through the lake. Cool. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, be careful in those roundabouts, though. Okay.
There he
map.
is.
Who, where?
There he
Ron.
is.
Ron.
Hello. Do you know audio? Guess. Ah.
Classic pets.
Huh.
What?
I didn't have my thing set for YouTube to authenticate. Or for
What's
my
up, bud?
sounds.
Oh, yeah?
I was wondering why I didn't hear the little ding when Ron popped up, and that got me to thinking I haven't heard the little ding all night. So I went to my settings, and that wasn't
Uh-oh.
checked, or authenticate wasn't checked.
Man, you just letting riffraff up.
Aren't I, though? All night long.
Yeah. Kenny's showing off
Ron.
again.
Darn it. Kenny.
What?
You're showing off.
Oh Lord.
Uh-huh.
Careful, somebody's going to stick something in that building.
Oh Lord. I'm in the wrong chat.
You're always in the wrong chat.
Oh
Kenny.
my gosh. Ron
But
looks
this-
like Elroy. All you got to do is put your hands up, buddy. Right?
I love her
Not again. Yikes. Oh, he's snorting now.
Don't get started on that. You'll get going.
You wake up, Papa.
Oh, he knows I'm awake, so.
Well, yeah, but yeah, whatever.
Oh.
Yep. Well, after what we heard today about Ron, of all the food prices going up, if you don't have it, you better get it and go out to your favorite restaurant before you're going to pay 50 to 100% more
Right.
and get some prepping, people. Get a couple months of food up in that house.
That's one thing that's got me a little bit worried. Being in the van.
Yeah.
I don't really have much
Well-
home prepping, you know.
Well, whatever you like to cook, like stews or whatever, I would get powder. I said powdered, but they're freeze dried
Yeah.
or dehydrated food.
Yep.
Like
I
you
was
can
looking
get
at some of the
vegetable
prices.
packs for stews.
That stuff has already gone up in prices.
Oh yeah, it's doubled since a whole year ago. So
Right.
yeah.
Vanquish, so what's the best time to visit Alaska without mosquitoes? I would say probably November through
March, January, February.
April if you're lucky.
Yeah, April.
Actually, they didn't really start showing up until May this year.
Look at Ron's new comment. Did we guess that?
Darn it. Darn it, darn it.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad. Been there, done that.
Sorry, Ron.
So, Kenny, you guys got some good food stocked up in there?
We got a lot of canned food and stuff like that around here.
Yeah. You got access to good water?
We don't. We usually just buy it from our store. We don't.
You don't drink your water neither?
I
So
don't
you
drink
might
my
want
water.
to stock up on some.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't. Drink my own water because it tastes like it come from the toilet.
Right. Yeah. Your house water. But you have bottled water you bring in, right?
We buy
Uh-oh.
either bottled water or the
Right.
the
Juices
soap.
and whatnot, right? You had your lemonade.
I know we don't hardly drink. At least I don't hardly drink soft drinks. I don't like the carbonated.
No. No.
I don't hardly. Once in a great while, if they come out with a new one, I might drink it to try it, but that's about it.
Right. Yeah, my neighbor had some Dr. Pepper, vanilla, some new fancy flavor. And, oh, yeah, I love it. So I went to the store and I saw it. I said, oh, why not? I bought I don't know, those long skinny packs. I don't drink pop either, but I don't know what's in there, 24 probably. And I had one and I went, and then I had another one just to make sure I didn't like it. Yeah, I gave it away. I gave it to him. He didn't even say thanks, but I gave him the whole darn thing, man. All right, what are they talking? All Mountain Stars, what? Plenty of Herbs Big Chains is out. Okay, cool. Yep. We're on the run on sentence, man. We got you, brother. We got you. Yeah, where's our Suplex guy? I haven't seen him forever. Oh, are you changing your winter? Yeah, just say it, right, Maggie? Just say winter. So what's the best time? Yeah, winter.
Winter.
Yikes, don't feed. Yeah.
And they seem to mainly come out in the mornings and the evenings and before a storm.
Do the heat pushes them away in the daytime?
Yep.
Okay. And then how late in the night? All night?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can't sit around a fire?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Whatever. You ain't gonna let a couple of mosquitoes freaking rang out from a campfire.
Oh, come on, man. You get a dozen of those and a little guy like Kenny is going to be flying away.
Shit. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Mm.
I've done more than a dozen here tonight.
Yeah.
Now, campfires actually, the smoke have a tendency to run them off.
Yeah, if you get a good smoky one.
So that's another reason why a lot of people, they're out playing by the river or whatnot, having a barbecue or not, they'll get a fire going. Even when they're not supposed to. They'll call it a warming fire, but we all know it's not. It's not just for warming, but for reason to keep the darn mosquitoes away.
Hey, Ron, that's the biggest fear. I have 2 freezers as well, but we lose power. You're going to lose 300 pounds of meat. Tell me you got a serious back.
That's the reason why I wouldn't more stock up like that.
No, not on freezer food. I got too much now.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's why you need to have the ability to do some smoking or some drying. You know,
Right.
if you've got that much meat, you need to know how to preserve it.
Right.
If something
But if he
happens,
doesn't do it now, you're going to be relying on salt or dry time, just hanging it. Because if power goes out, you don't have the dehydrator as
No,
in
but
your
you
oven
can
or
smoke it.
dehydrator.
You can dry smoke it or
Yeah.
cold smoke it.
Yeah. Yeah,
get
you'll
it
have to
dry.
have that.
That's
Another-
like the salmon, the natives up here, they love to do cold smoke. I don't know the brine that they use because it's like a secret recipe. They won't give it to us.
Right.
But this stuff, it literally after it tastes like candy, and it's
Yeah.
salmon, but it tastes like candy. I mean, it's
Yeah.
so yummy.
Caramelized.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
But do a cold smoke on it, and then just because of the day and age that we're in, they'll can it up as well. Put it in
Yeah.
jars.
Yeah, I got to say I'm lacking on those skills. But yeah, if I lost power for 3-4 days, I'd be hurting.
See, and that's yeah, it would be. Even being in the step van, you know, if something were to go down, being here in the city, and I couldn't get out of the city, man, that would suck.
Yeah.
That would suck.
No, I do have a generator, and it is a propane generator, but still it's a generator that's going to make noise. Here's the sad thing. This is a prepping thing and a worry thing, is if you have a generator and nobody else does, that means that you have something valuable that you want to keep. Okay? So if they know you have a generator, they're going, well, why does he need a generator? It's, you know, it's only 75 degrees. He's not running an air conditioner. Oh, he must have a freezer. You know, sure not running it to watch TV, am I? You're going to spend, you know, $2
Will
an
that
hour.
generator even power that freezer?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have a mini, it's like it's called a dorm fridge. It's only, I don't know, 3 foot high. It's right here. But it's a freezer. And yeah, so it's a mini fridge. I don't know, maybe 3 cubic feet, but it's stuffed.
Right on.
Yeah, yeah. No, when I went to get it, the girl
Bill
said,
and
"Oh,
Nancy
yeah."
are in the house. Sorry, G.
Roy? No big. Oh, Bill.
Hey there. Hi, Bill. Welcome in.
Hello.
Nancy, aka Linda.
Yo. Is Kenny still awake?
Say hello to everybody else here. Yeah, you know,
Thankfully.
we've got our generator out here. And we use it quite a bit, and I already got it
You
homes
make
because
yourself
we've got quite a
target.
few homes.
Yep.
Alley.
Yeah, the next one.
And
Vanquish this. You make yourself a target.
but we got it hooked up to, we got it chained up to a tree.
Well,
so if they want my
well,
generator,
I'm not talking about the theft of the generator. I'm talking about them coming and knocking on your door and say, "What's the generator for, huh? Huh?"
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
That's definitely the worry then.
Yeah.
I was just talking about the theft of my generator today, you know, because
Right.
kids that are around here,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. if
No,
you're
I
in
didn't hear about what fantastic news, Bill.
You hear about the fantastic news? What?
Your live that the slide out was broken.
Yeah, they got what? Both motors fixed. A generator is so I can run your AC.
How
Oh,
much
that's your good
propane do you
news?
have? That's the question, though.
That's his good news.
No. Oh, I don't know. No, I think he's talking about what he has a generator for. Oh,
Yeah.
hit 1,000 subs on his live last night. Right on.
Oh, sweet.
Congratulations. Yay. I don't have any of the bells and whistles and stuff. Sorry.
Nothing.
That's awesome.
Good deal.
Yeah, they might take the tree, the generator, and my food, but you know, at that point in time,
There might be someone coming back at him, right?
yeah. If stuff's
Way to
even still
go.
there. So far,
No one can hear my.
right. And you know, if something were to happen, if the shit were to hit the fan, I wouldn't be running my generator in town. Oh no. Mm-mm. No.
No, like I said, that's just Targetville.
I'm
So-
just hoping that we have the ability to make it out of town.
Right. But what do you want to do there, Dina, is convince all your neighbors to be buying generators. So you're all in it together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in a
Park,
no.
king, lot.
Yeah, I'm in a parking lot, you know. Oh gosh, and we found out of the restaurant and hotel decided that this tree lot that he's got back here behind us, he's going to cut it all down and put in a coffee shop.
Dang. It's not the time to do it. Convince him. Do you think his economy up there's got all that money to spend on coffee? I don't know. I sure wouldn't do it.
I know that, you know, you're right. You're right.
But if he's wanting the money for the trees, yes, it's the best time to be cutting trees for lumber.
Oh, these trees wouldn't be used for lumber. No.
Oh, okay. Then no, that's not a good deal.
No, unfortunately, they just be probably taken
Yeah.
to the soil and
What?
probably just taken and
Burn it?
no, they'd probably, well, I don't know, honestly.
Yeah.
It's poplar and
It's an ash.
it's not a good wood for burning in your wood
Yeah,
stove.
ash.
So you would want to buy it. It's not a good wood for building. So they take it and fry it to the sawmill and grind it down for. God, I can't think of words tonight.
Those
Sawdust.
pellets.
Sawdust. Yeah, a lot of people buy
Sawdust?
sawdust and pellets up here for
Yeah.
their outhouses or for their gardens or
Oh,
for their
okay.
pellet stoves.
Support.
Yes, if you have supplies, you're going to have to be prepared to protect them, most definitely.
Probably. Yeah. Sawdust is.
He thought you was sleeping. He's not sleeping. I was watching Alaska Prepper today, and man, that guy's got it going on. And
Which
some
one?
of the things,
The Canadian prepper?
Alaska Prepper.
Alaska preppers? Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. He just lives up the road from Willow, which it's a couple hours from here. He's got a little homestead and just doing what he can for his family.
Yeah.
He's got the channel though.
Vanquish say he hasn't used
And Ron is back.
into the grid or used my generator in a year. I'm considering selling the generator because, well, I don't know, Ron. I'd wait, or Vanquish, I'd
Yeah.
wait on that.
Yeah, you know what? Wait on it because honestly, just as soon as you sell it, you're gonna wish you had it.
Oh yeah.
You know, at least that's the way it works with me.
Well, I have a brand new one that it's only had an hour ran on it. I bought it from a lady that was using it in the storage shed where I was, and she got it. It's a dual fuel, and she's only ran it on propane, and because I knew the history of it, I bought it because she was getting kicked out of the storage shed, and I've never used it.
But it's
because
good to have on hand.
Oh, absolutely. So I was going to put it in my RV bay where my old one was. I had the Omen generator, the big green ones, and that one was so bad I just threw it away. Literally threw it away. And but I need somebody to weld up some brackets for it. But I'm glad it's not in there right now, because if I could use it on my porch here, I would. But I hope that doesn't happen. Haha, you know. So yeah, like you said, I'd rather have it not need it than need it not have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. You need to be prepped. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Would never sell it. Yep, never. 2,500 watts. Yeah, so Ron says he's so far away from the road that nobody's going to hear his. Well, that's awesome, buddy. I need to prep. Yeah, you got to be thick-skinned to live up there in Alaska. Prepped and prepared. Chopping wood all year long.
When that's what you're using
There it
for
is.
heat. Yes, you do.
That's
want
a stronger
to all
signal.
year long. He's back.
It's 3 a.m.
You know, I want to get a Jackery. I do. That's my next big purchase. Is a
A
Jackery.
Jackery? No. Just write the company. They'll send you one. You make videos and they'll send you one. There's so many people that said they need to try one out. Seriously, what are they going to say? No. And then you'll say, okay, what discount then you're going to give me on one?
Right.
So what size do you think you'd get? 500 or the 1,000?
1,000. The 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the good news, yeah, it's a lot of power. The bad news, once you run it down for 2-3 days, it takes all day, if not 2 days, to charge it. So I would treat it like your lead acid batteries that once it gets half, you better worry about charging it.
Well,
Especially in your winter time.
say, is you like only? I was just gonna ask, can you only use like half of it and then recharge it?
No,
Or do
you can use the whole thing, but it takes 8 hours on all the ways it charges. And if you don't have solar for 8 hours, it's
thing,
gonna.
though?
What's that?
You have to use the whole thing.
No. You can use percent and charge it up, or 20, 50%. Yeah. Ideally, just like all other lithiums, you want to go from the 90 to the 20. Okay. You don't want to go below 20%. And the top half is, you don't have to always charge it 100%. But
Right.
okay. I think a 200 looks cool. Or 15. What's that one? What are they talking about?
I think
A Jackery?
about a new Jackery. I think the new 1,500 looks cool.
We have a generator in the basement storage. Oh, they have 1,000. Well, I think the Blue Eddy has had some good reviews. So I don't know. I'm not looking at either one, but I would look at those two, the Blue Eddy and the Jackery. I think the Blue Eddy came in better, but if you get more than the 15, it's going to be like 60, 80 pounds. That's a lot to lift. So make sure you put it in a good spot and leave it there. Ron, are you got good enough internet now?
I hope.
There you go. You came in a lot quicker.
Yeah. You were talking about the generator, though.
Sure.
I'll tell you a little story.
Tell us
my wife, before she died for 5 years, couldn't stay off oxygen over 15 minutes.
Wow.
And so I had a 12-volt oxygen generator, 110 oxygen generator, an inverter in my pickup before I could plug the 110 in.
Right.
Of course, the bottle, and plus I was a welder, so I had a couple of big bottles of oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
Had it covered. The same thing with the generator. Some of her equipment that she had to have electricity.
Right.
And so I had a generator. I also had a welding machine that was a 10,000 watt generator.
Okay.
Had it quiet. So the way I feel about a generator, I don't have to run it, but it's there.
Right.
You know, it's just a backup. It's just another system that'll work. And where I'm not going to say too much about this. My nick on here is Ron Darrell, and people think that's my name. It's not.
Right.
I'm Ron, and Darrell's my partner that we fish and hunt together. But we
Right.
also live in a very small area
Right.
that's out in the country. It's half a mile from a closest paved road. Got a pretty good field of fire around it, opened up, and plus he's got a daughter and a son-in-law that are cop. And so I've got about 10 people that could get after the program if they had to. So I don't worry about it too much. If it gets worse than that, well, I'm gone anyway.
Right.
So, you know, it just, now if I lived in town, I'd agree with you. Or if I lived in a suburban area where you got a street right in front of your house, I'd agree with you on a generator.
Yeah.
Where I'm at, these Honda generators, you ain't gonna hear them.
Right.
There's no way they could hear them. And I'm not gonna run them. I'm not gonna burn the gasoline up as long as I got solar. You know, solar's the way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of it. I love it too. I mean, we had our chat. Yeah, I love it. And that's what Vanquish here is saying too. He says, I don't even need my generators. And now look, it's saying, I have 3 Blue Eddies collecting dust. Some of the Jackeries are only rated at 800 cycles. Don't be buying those, he said.
No, they're not even good. And
No.
that's, I rigged some stuff. I got a chance to buy some used panels.
Yeah.
And I rigged a 2,500 watt trailer up.
2,500 watts.
Yeah.
That's
And
a lot.
so, and it's where I can move it. It's
Yeah.
sealed up. Now I'm fixing to go with that double panels like we talked about. I think I'm gonna order a pallet of them.
Do it, man. If you got room, and you can pull your others off, you probably won't lose a dime on those. Hey, they're good. You're not ripping nobody off, but they're as good as the next guy needs to know. They work.
Oh, it's a common thing. I mean, it's cheap enough to do it now.
Yeah, go. Yeah, right. Maggie said, yeah, go try to buy a generator during a power outage. You'll look at like, no, we don't sell those this week. They're gone. Yeah. Yeah, Blue, true. If you have the money, it's better to avoid this one if possible. It's might only be their 500 model, but I'm not sure. So, Vanquished, are you saying neither one of those are any good? Jackery or Blue Eddy? I have 2 solar panels, but I have never used them. Well, Mr. Thin Blue Lane Boy, you better be hooking them up.
Yep.
And even Vanquished here, he made a video on how you could just put them together and put them in like a suitcase so they can fold out. Yep, smart, Ron. Way roll. Okay.
But before I took and bought one of the little old power pack deals there, I'd go buy a couple of those folding solar panels.
Yeah.
You know, you'd be a lot better off.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Vanquish, wait till you can sell them high. You can sell them all. Get them out. But as I say, 2 is 1 and 1 is none, and 3 and 4 is 1 more. Okay? Yeah. So 2 is 1 and 1 is none. And 4 is 1 more. It means everything has to have 2 duties.
You know, the only thing I haven't been able to find, might have to work at it a little bit during all this craziness, is primers.
Hammers?
Primers to reload with.
Yeah.
I've found powder, bullet, you know, I cast most of them.
Yeah.
The primers are just still hard to find.
Yeah. A little late for that.
I mean, I've got some, but I'd like to have a few more.
Well, I have 1,000 little friends coming soon. I hope. I don't know why, but so Blue Yeti charges faster. Yeah, I think they can take up to 800 watts in. Not sure. Jackie models, Raider. Yeah, so pretty much neither one of these are any good, Dana.
Right. What about Goal Zero? I've got one of their solar panels right now.
Well, they're way overpriced. They're the first one to market, so they charged what they thought they could, and they got away with it. But nowadays, like Ron's gonna do, if you're paying more than 50 cents on the dollar for your solar, you're paying too much.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's down here, though. I mean, always Alaska and Hawaii, they always get ripped off. Oh, we can't ship it to you. You know.
Right.
That's crazy. Sorry. So yeah, you'll pay $1 a watt.
Have you got one of the 12-volt refrigerators, George?
I do. Yeah.
That's something I haven't bought. That's something I want to look at.
Yeah, I have the Winter WY8.
Yeah, I know.
NTR one. Yeah.
That's
Mine's only 45. I would get the bigger one. And they have the two models. You can have the separate freezers, or it's either or. It's all fridge or all freezer.
Yeah, the
I would
one.
recommend the double.
Yeah,
So
the
you
one
can
that's got
choose.
the freezer
lighter.
and refrigerator.
Yeah, and I would probably go all freezer with it first off, but I'd love to have the option to have either or, because you can always thaw something out, but you don't want your lettuce frozen either. So depends on what you eat.
Well, and it's like I said, I've got about 300 pounds of deer meat, and as soon as it quits raining, we'll start fishing, and we'll put 250 pounds of fish in the freezer.
Wow. Now, I was watching somebody cooking up some fish the other day. Of course, they cleaned them and threw them in the skillet, but they left the heads on them. Why did you do that when you're cooking?
Hell no.
No,
I
nobody's
don't
going to eat that.
I don't want an eyeball looking at me.
No. No, I'm going, what the heck?
Up in Colorado, that's the first time I ever saw it.
Yeah.
Now, they'll take them trout and just gut them and gill them and leave the head on them and cook them like that.
Yeah. Maybe it was there.
I don't know why they do it.
So Bill's pulling out here. He says that he's got 800 cycles, means it costs $1.25 per charge. So 800 times 125 is what he paid for that, basically. So 25 of 8 is 2, so that's $1,000.
I don't care what you get now in solar, it's going to be outdated 6 months.
Yeah. Yep. Put a coin on the fish's eyes. I haven't really anything but the 800 on the 1,000, but it is what it is. Yep.
Be
Favorite.
right back, guys. My tea water's
All
gone.
right, her teas be bubbling. So 12-volt fridge with brisket. Yeah, don't buy a model without them. Well, with baskets. I'm sorry. Kenny, you're not helping me here. Yeah, so I have the baskets. Yeah.
Why do you want to interrupt y'all's conversation? So,
what are you talking? No,
y'all
I
was
said
talking.
brisket.
I didn't want to interrupt y'all's
Oh,
brisket.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basket.
You
Well, I
want to
think
spend some money, just buy some brisket.
That's what I was thinking of your meat and brisket. That's what I was thinking.
Damn.
You got me meat thinking. So what he's saying here is that if you don't have a basket in your freezer, Huron, that there's not going to get enough air to get around to cycle and freeze everything. So if you throw some like a bag of your frozen vegetables or something, and they're not really frozen, yeah, you got to get the air freezing around. Yep.
Well, my freezers, of course, these new little freezers don't pull in electricity.
Yeah.
You can run them off an inverter, no problem.
Oh yeah, that's why I got that. Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
what
never
I'm
heard it running.
used for meat. That's what
Yeah.
I keep in there, and
Now,
I'm getting off into the fermenting and dehydrating and
yeah,
all that kind of stuff. You know,
yeah.
it, you know, them old timers, they didn't have all this crap. They had to do it that way,
Yep.
and you don't have to do it. But if you got the knowledge, that's the
Yep.
difference.
We better get it. So if I was to worried about something here freezing and then thawing out, and I don't really have access to drying everything out, somebody says, "Oh, you can pack it in salt and save it." Would I need rock salt or find regular table salt?
You don't want iodized salt.
I don't want iodized salt, right?
No, you don't want table salt.
No. So is it rock salt I want? I mean, that sounds too
Well, you can use sea salt or rock salt or anything that doesn't have an add-on. The best thing
big. Yeah.
that you need to preserve meat, and it's getting hard to find, is saltpeter.
Oh. Yeah. And how is that made? Is that
Well, it's
special salt?
it'll it's sort of a special salt. It's a nitrate, and it'll kill any kind of botulism.
Okay.
You pack it in that. Don't have to smoke it or anything.
Oh.
And when I was a kid, I can remember walking in grocery stores and there were hams hanging up in net
Yeah.
deals hanging up all over the store. I mean, no refrigeration at all. And that's what I want to learn to do right there.
Bill's leaving, I guess.
Good night, Bill.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
Nighty night. Take care.
Not well.
Give Nancy a hug for her.
12-volt fridges aren't as insulated as deep freezers. I don't have as strong a compressor.
And I'm very glad you were able to get in as well, Bill. Very, very glad.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get a blanket for my fridge too. I should do that pretty soon as well. I mean, I can just wrap bubble wrap stuff around it, but go ahead, Ron.
You notice all the van people that have got those, well, they all got insulated blankets they put over them.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't cover up your fans.
Well, you know, on what we're talking about, there's several different ways to look at it. You got someplace you're going to bug out to, that's one thing. If you're going to stay where you're at, that's another thing. If you're close to a metropolitan area, that's another thing. I mean, there's different scenarios, and where you're at, that's what makes a difference.
Yeah.
You know,
for everybody here listening.
Yeah. It's like I'm lucky where I'm at. I put that big water system in.
Oh yeah,
but
no brainer.
I had we had several stock tanks and stuff here that with all the filters and stuff I got, it wouldn't have been any problem anyway. Rainwater just makes the garden grow and everything else a hell of a lot better than this city water.
Well, I told this story before. As I lived in Vancouver, Washington, and it rains there a lot. I mean, all winter long, I'd see just 8 days, 10 days, just rain every freaking day all winter long. And I tried to convince my my roommate, it was his house, to get one of those, those square 4x4x4 cage things. And I was going to put that on the back of the house because when you live at a 300-foot hill, and the water goes out, they're not going to be pumping up the hill, right? Okay. And with all the water, we could have used it straight off the rain gutter. It wasn't going to come out of his pipe if we wanted to. And then you just wrap them in black plastic or paint them black so the light doesn't make things grow in it. But it was just emergency backup to a backup. But he didn't want to do that. But he also had 2 kids in the house himself, and he didn't have enough food in that house for a week. For a week. He would have been making pancakes every freaking day. That's all he had.
down here when
Yeah.
that ice hit, you know,
Right.
we were sort of locked up for about. And what happened here, the snow didn't bother us. You know, you can drive on snow, but
Yeah.
down here, the temperature would get up high enough that it melt the top of it, and then it refreeze.
Oh yeah.
And that's when you got bad driving. But
Oh,
anyway, we had people on here on some of these forums and stuff just crying and raising hell that the government ought to do something about this, and they should have done a
oh,
better job on this, and blah blah blah. And I finally got tired of listening to it. I told them, so, you know, if you'd have just bought one extra piece of food every time you went to the grocery store, pretty soon you got a pretty good stack.
yeah, that's
And
it. Just buy that
and
extra can. But
I guarantee you that the people that were raising hell about it, since everything's straightened up, they hadn't even thought about stockpiling anything since then.
not again. Not again. Well, so okay, I have an RV, and it has a gas range. It totally works. It's fine. It's 3-burner stove, right? But I want to get one of those little tiny Coleman 1-burner stove that you can either use the propane or the butane. Okay, I want to get it dual fuel. Again, what did I say? 2 is 1. So if I have one stove that can do 2 fuels, that's the way to go. Double dipping, right?
Yep.
And Ron, I already have 12 canisters of fuel for a stove I don't even own yet. And I've already had to sell 3 of those cans to somebody that was passing through town, and she was at the Walmart crying she didn't have any fuel. Well, Walmart didn't either. So I had her ride her bike. I didn't know where she was. She was riding her bike 3 miles to my house. I didn't know she was on her bike. She rode her bike to my house to buy that fuel from me. Oh,
Well, I've converted everything of mine. I've got one of those Coleman stoves, the flat ones, that I
right.
use when I camp on my motorcycle or
Sure.
camp on the river, that kind of stuff. You know, and it uses a little bottle. But everything else I've got is been converted over to the 5-pound bottle or the 20-pound or 40-pound bottle.
Propane, huh?
Yeah, yeah. And plus, we just got through building a couple rocket stoves, pretty good size ones, and them things are neat. We just took concrete blocks and built it. Man,
What'd you build?
talking about a rocket stove,
Oh yeah, the vertical.
but we built a pretty good size one, and that thing worked. And
Oh,
where
yeah.
we're at, we got a lot of trees and a lot of wood, so
Sure.
we got a back up there too. But
So Dana, are you familiar with the rocket stove?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Dana? Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had one that we built out in Chittana.
Yeah.
I also had a small one that I bought that would charge my phone.
I had
Your
electricity.
Your,
Oh yeah, I wanted one of those. They work pretty good, eh?
we got that
Yeah, I
one
wonder what
when we
they're-
were in town and we're camping for the
I wonder how
winter.
much they're going for now.
Oh God, right?
Like
They
$400.
We actually have a bigger one now. It's like a campfire that'll charge your laptop as well.
Oh geez.
Yeah.
They've got
Yeah.
one now. Now you can put on a wood stove.
Mm-hmm.
A regular pot-bellied stove.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Could you put it over a fire?
No, it had to be on the outside. Or, well, I guess you could put it next to a fire if you had something to block the heat off of
What
it.
if you put it in your cast iron skillet on the fire? Heat transfer?
It might. I don't know about that.
It'd have to get pretty hot, eh?
Yeah.
I was just thinking of,
It's hard to
again,
control.
2 ways to use it. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
you ever fool with one of them little air fans that goes on top of those things are neat, and got those set up with electricity on them too, where
Yeah.
they've got some stuff.
Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, I don't have any need for one of those right now, but if I had a wood stove in my RV, I would. Those are cool.
Well, that's why I own an RV. Is I saw my friends when Katrina and Ike hit the Gulf Coast down here.
Mhm.
Friends of mine that had RVs and had prepped a little bit, generators and stuff like that. They made it fine. I had other friends down there that they were without water or sewer or anything else for 6 weeks, And that's what really got me started stocking stuff up.
Oh no, Dana just reached up. Okay, there. I saw you reach up and then you disappeared. You're back on your laptop.
Yeah.
So Dana,
I don't know what I did, but
did you take out your wood stove?
yes.
Or are you just not using it? Oh, you did take it out.
No, we took it out. It's in storage.
Okay. Yeah. And then did the furnace last you the what do you call it? Did that furnace last you all winter?
I'm on my second one.
Right. Okay. The second one worked.
Yeah.
What do you think of the deal was? Just a bad one?
From what I see and from what I understand from reviews, they don't last very long, especially when you run them like I was running them.
Did you run it full bore or little?
It depends on how cold it was. I mean, during the day I would run it just a little bit, and at night I'd turn it up. But here's the thing: is it ran 24 hours a day for months. So it's not surprising that it gave up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the thing that Chrome, I saw just today even, Chrome was saying that a lot of people are having problem with those, and he thinks it is that they're not running them hot enough, which means full bore. So he's saying run it full bore, get your place hot, and then bring it down, and then before you turn it off, crank it really hot again. So always, basically, you're burning the carbon out of it, is what he's saying.
Right. And I've noticed a difference with this heater that I've got. We had to order a new one, and all of a sudden, the one that we bought before can't ship to Alaska. Okay, so we got this new one, right? And this new one, I turn it on, and it comes on full bore.
Okay, right.
And runs full bore for a few minutes, and then it goes down, right?
Good.
And then when you go to turn it off, it does the same thing. It'll run full bore.
Okay. Yeah.
It does it automatically for us.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay. I think this one lasted based on what he's saying. Yeah, because it's in an auto mode to burn up that carbon. Okay, good.
Right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
So if you just make sure you oil the little joints if you can, if it needs it. The little the blower fan.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like it'll last a little bit then. But even if it only lasted a year, I'm not saying, they're only $150, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean you don't want to go down the throwaway road, but yeah, that's not too bad.
But that's not too bad. Really.
No, it's not too good, but no.
Come on. No, you can't have it.
All right, what's our chat saying? I like wood burn stove. Yeah, they were good, but not in her small van. No wood burning.
Well, you know what? Actually, having a fire in here was quite convenient. It was, but having a seizure and falling against it for God knows how long wasn't. So, however, I will tell you, once I get that piece of property and get that cabin built, there will be a wood stove in there.
Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Where you live at, Barefoot, if you got access to plenty of wood?
Well, she would wherever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even in town.
Yeah.
All I'd have to do is just go find it and cut it. Yeah. Not far out of town. I could. Yeah.
Well, I know there's parts of Alaska that don't have many trees. That's why I was asking.
Oh yeah, there's parts that definitely don't have any trees. Yeah, no, there's plenty where I'm at.
Okay.
However,
part-
there's also a lot of the poplar here in
Yeah.
town where I'm at as well, and you can't burn that. That'll gunk up your stove.
Yeah.
well, is
Do they
most
just-
of y'all's wood up there softwood, or do you have like the oak and stuff like that that's hardwood too? Or
We've got some birch. We've got black spruce, blue spruce, poplar.
Pine,
What-
fern, ash, right?
what of
we
those
got
will make coal? If you burn it and make a bed of coal,
More just ashes, right?
One of those what?
Make
She done-
coal to cook on.
yeah, she done lots of.
Oh. We lost her.
I'm losing it.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm losing it.
Well, just your internet.
Okay, what was the question?
I was just asking if you had any hardwoods that make coals when you burn them. You know, I don't like aspen. Aspen are just burned up powder.
A bed of coals to cook on versus just ashes. And oh, we lost her again.
I guess.
Dang it.
Well, that's one thing. We're pretty lucky here. We got a band of woods that
Yeah.
come close to us that we just, hell, I can't burn up all the wood that's on the ground.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You go
We
and
got a-
stop at it. Look at
Got
it
a
go.
pretty neat place here.
Look what she can do. Yeah.
Hi guys. Sorry.
No.
Okay, something about hardwood. Our black spruce,
Yeah.
it's good and hard, and that's mainly what that's what they told me to burn. That's what they
Right.
told us to cut was the spruce.
Yeah.
And we cut a lot of the beetle kill.
Oh
We've
yeah.
got so much beetle kill up here. It's sad.
Dang.
It's sad. And really, one of the things that we were trying to do when we were cutting wood was trying to get that beetle kill and then get just on the edge of the beetle kill so that we could try and stop it before it went any further.
Right.
That's what a bunch of us were doing in Chitna before we left there. Yeah, because oh man. Yeah, last time I was out that way, there was one whole side of the mountain that was just dead. It was sad.
Yeah. Hey Ron, do you want to answer Fairy Dust? She's asked, what kind of wood is easier to burn? Well, it's not about easier, but go ahead, Ron.
Well, no, what I was wondering was hardwood, if you had something that would stay. I know the softwood just burns up the damn fast. It gives you a lot of heat right quick. But down here, like we've got mesquite and oak, and that's all hardwood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that here. I wish we did.
Yeah.
And then the softwood, not only does it burn so much quicker, but it gunks everything up.
Right.
It gunks up your stove and gunks up your stovepipe. You got to get up and clean it out more. And
Yeah. Yeah, and then you have a pile of ash real quick. It's like, I can't stick a log in. Yeah.
I went to Colorado hunting one year, and I do when I'm hunting. If they don't have a fire ban or something, when I do most of my cooking over wood fire, I got up there and I forgot my grill. Well, I was up in the mountains, about 30 miles, and up there you don't find wire or anything like that. I got to thinking, here I am, I got to find some way to cook. So aspen are real green. I mean, real fast burning wood, but they grow real fast, so they pull us out. And I just dug me a trench and cut me some aspens about that big around and laid them across the top of that trench. And I cooked on them for a week.
What?
Just,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
It
and
had-
I bet
it had so much sap in that green wood that it wouldn't burn,
Yep.
and
So
it'd just
those
be
were
sap.
roots.
Aspen.
Roots.
And but I
Yeah.
I did. I boiled coffee. I put a cast iron skillet on it, cooked, and never would take them off, after we got through cooking. But I cooked on those same sticks for a week.
Wow.
That's cool.
There you go, folks.
That's way cool.
So you can make it if you just use your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh. There you go.
You know, yeah.
I'd have probably
Well,
dug up a rock, but now I know I can dig up roots.
well, even a rock though, you usually gotta heat that rock all the way up, and half your damn rocks will blow up on you if it got any moisture in it.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a lava rock.
No,
Yeah.
we've had that happen up here. Gotten rocks too hot, and yeah, not
That's
fun.
like down here. It used to be pretty heavy into the Indian artifact, and you'll have the mounds where they camped or close to a river or something like that. And the reason those mounds are there, they come in, and flint won't chip straight to make knives and arrowheads and stuff like that unless you heat it for 12 hours.
Oh.
And so they'd lay a bed of rocks down and build a fire on top of that. And they were tempering their flint, but then they'd take hides and they didn't put a fire in the bottom of it. They dropped hot rocks in there to boil the water. And so they use those rocks. So that just built up over, 1,000 years. Some of them mounds are 50 feet tall. And you find all kind of stuff around one of them mountain arrowheads, and especially around the lake stuff. And I talked to people about that. And they said, the Indians didn't have any light except a fire, at night.
When they made it.
They'd sit around a fire and sit there and chip them broadheads, just sort of like people whittle,
Yep.
That's the reason you find a little bitty tiny broadheads, arrowheads, around one of those sites that they call them bird point, but it's pretty neat. Indians had some sense. I mean, they live with nature.
Well,
and
how do you come up with chipping rocks to make a knife and an arrowhead, especially the ones with the little notches to be held on? You're not an idiot trying to do that stuff. Oh, heavens no.
So,
Tim.
And
Hi, Tim. Welcome back in.
it's pretty neat, some of the stuff they come up with. I enjoy reading about it, and as much, really factual stuff that you can come up with, not the Hollywood crap.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Did you ever find that picture of that gar a while ago? Did you ever look?
I didn't, but Kenny was looking it up. I thought he put the link in there. I'll just go back to live, but
I don't know what the deal is on it. I need to go
compare it. Find it. Yeah, we got the lowdown.
Those things are fun.
I deciphered your run-on sentence there.
Yeah. my damn keyboard I'm gonna have to buy a new one. It's sticking, and so it's not spacing like it's supposed to. Yeah.
So Ron, all you gotta do is take it upside down and bang it on the desk and knock all those crumbs out.
I've done that.
Okay.
Took air and blew it out. Well, folks, I think I'm gonna get out here and see if I can't stretch out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for keep trying to come up and for hanging out with us.
Yeah, well, I didn't think I was gonna get to the internet. Just all of a sudden went nuts here. I couldn't get on.
Yeah.
For sure.
And now it's fine.
Yeah.
But I noticed if I try to get on a chat that's got 5 people on it or more, that I'll start having trouble sometimes.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
All right.
Do what?
What?
I was told that that's
Dana?
possible. But I'll tell you that when we were doing that live stream with Mike, I had the same problem all the time. If there was more than a few people on, I kept falling off.
What I'd wind up doing.
Can you believe that?
Yeah. Wow.
And from what I had, weeks ago.
Right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I've never ever had internet of 100. That's insane.
I'm after I get through building this airboat, when I start, I'm fixing some trips and stuff on that river and some fishing trips and some motorcycle trips and finish up that cab over camper of mine. But I need to get with you and take and rig me a deal up. I can't even think. An intro for my video.
Videos? Yeah.
One of these days I'll get you to
Oh,
help.
with all your fixins? Yeah.
Good night, Brenda. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us.
Y'all be good. I enjoyed it.
Thank you, Ron.
Hi, Brenda. Nice to meet you.
Good night.
All right,
Thanks,
Ron.
Ron. Have a good night.
Ciao. It's like Vanquish is saying, he's like, yeah, if it hits the fan, he's going down there. Lucky. All right. Tim, I don't know where you came in and said that you're running out of toilet paper, though.
Yeah, leaves, Tim, leaves.
Yeah, just stick to the leaves. Use 3 of them at a time.
Well, and if you find the right ones, they'll be big enough.
There you
You
go.
won't need
And you
more
only
than
need
3.
one.
Right?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think it's the oh shit. There's a leaf up here, a plant up here that they actually use for toilet paper.
But don't use the 3 leaves that are all in one stem.
Right.
Yeah. Seashells in the woods? Yeah, probably not. All right. Follow you out the door, Ron. There's a good one. Yeah, it probably held the door open for you, though. Nighty night, later on. Yeah.
In a shit hits the fan situation. That's what he's talking about.
I got a 24 pack. I got a couple other odds and ends stuff that I was, you get it. It's hard to commit to toilet paper, right? You got to know your brand. Let's just go there, right? You got to know your brand. And just because it's on sale and you jump ship from another brand, don't be buying that huge monster pack, right?
Are you a soft toilet paper man?
Not super soft, but definitely none of that single ply stuff. I mean, why would anybody want single ply? It's like you're going to use 3-4 times as much to make it usable.
I'll tell you why. Because it's scratchy and it's not so soft and it gets the shit off your ass. And you don't need, because with the Charmin and that soft stuff, you still use just as much because you have that feeling that your butt's not quite clean. And you don't want to go around with your butt not quite clean, especially when you live off grid. And
so you like the scratchy kind?
Oh, I'm definitely a scratchy girl.
Oh.
Yep. Not only that, but it's cheaper.
Yeah. Well, but the super fluffy stuff, no, that doesn't work. No. Yeah, fuzzy bear stuff, yeah.
No.
Yeah, no fuzzy bear.
But I also use wipes too, so.
Yeah. And it's different in there, But yeah, if water wasn't so expensive, we'd all have bidets.
Ron says he's unloading now. Thank gosh. It's been a longer day, longer drive than he remembers.
Oh, wow. Unloading. I was watching some truck driver today with I don't think it was Ron, but they were the car haulers, and the darn thing, the GPS wasn't working right, and he went down the wrong road. You have to turn around a big semi-truck like that on a single-laned road? Woo. Did a good job.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't know if I don't use the wipes after itchy time. That's when you use the wipes. Tam.
Quilted Northern or nothing, and then baby wipes.
Quilted Northern.
So Ron's a softie.
Quilted Northern. La 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 la. And baby wipes. Yep.
I don't know what it is or why, but no, I like that cheaper stuff. Like I said, the softer stuff, it's just too soft, and you don't feel.
Well,
clean.
I could understand for the ladies for ones and twos. There's the fluffy stuff versus let's get it done stuff. Yeah. But even then, I just remember my dad. Okay, so my dad wasn't the father to my sisters. Okay, so my mother had 2 children before my mom and dad got married. Had me and my brother, right? And all I'd ever hear was my dad yelling about the girls using the toilet paper, right? But I swear, I understand why. Because in the bathroom, all you'd hear is, drrr, drrr, them just reeling it all, And if you're going, do you need drrr? No, you need done. Right?
No.
What?
You got to get enough to cover up that hand. You don't want to take any chances of anything getting on your hand.
Right?
No.
How many sheets is?
You know what? Let me show you. Hold on.
Do it. We're going live, folks. Deep in the archives.
Okay. Here's my toilet paper.
Hold on, Dana.
Single ply.
Hold on, Dana. Let's ask the crowd. How many sheets is one? Right? Let's do that, eh? Come on, everybody.
Okay.
Chime in. It's more than 4, right?
We got.
I'm saying it's about 6 or 7.
1, 2. See, these are small sheets. Look at this.
They're all the same size. They're square by square. Yeah, that's square.
tiny.
Once a square is a square.
Yeah.
What? You
What
got
are
half
gonna
squares?
do with
You got
that?
really
What are
cheap
you gonna
toilet
do
paper.
with that?
That's really cheap. That's really cheap. Okay, see, but again, single ply. I'm pretty sure that we bought double ply back in the day.
It's not that scratchy. Really, it's not.
No, it gets her done though. Okay. All right. Show me your magic.
1. So I've got probably 1, 2, 3, 4 wrapped around.
Just do it and then they'll count.
3, 4.
What? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding
I
me?
could have probably done a couple more wines.
Oh.
This is just for a number 1. Okay?
No.
Yeah. Yep.
No wonder. Now I understand why they were taking 2 and 3 packages at the store. I'm not around women. I don't know how they get through all that DP. But now I want, okay. Oh my God. 27. I want you to count those. You need to count those right now. I'm saying 27 squares now. Bring it. What you got? Count them. This show's
1,
gone where?
2.
Yeah, just
3,
fold it over.
4.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm with you, Tim.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 for a number 1.
No, was that the first wrap or the last
That was
wrap?
the first wrap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's more on this one, folks. Okay. I'll read the chat. Okay. Yeah, uses the wipe after the itchy time. Quilted Northern. Renee's leaving. Don't think I could be in the semi-truck just because of that. Cast iron. I started work today.
Believe it or not, there's only 18 on the second one.
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
No, I saw lots more wraps, but oh my God.
I had
Now
2 more
back up
wraps
and
than
look
the
at
other one.
Tim's. Look at Tim's comment. I use 3 sections for each wipe.
Wipe twice.
So he does 6 sheets. But that's single ply, Tim. So you're going to have to use 2 or 3 times more. But
And now I got to fix it just right because I don't want any wrinkles.
I know.
And because I'm frugal, I will save
Yeah.
this for later.
Oh, I know you will. That's silly if you wouldn't. I mean, come on, folks. It's just rolled out. The cat
Although
got
I
at
might
it.
use it to blow my nose.
Yeah. Half of it.
Oh, you should see me when I blow my nose. No, I'm just kidding.
But Dana, I got you on that. I got your back on that because that is super see-through single ply.
Right?
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I like the feel of it better than I do that soft crap. So.
Yeah. No, I'm in between, and I can't. I don't buy monster packs. I just can't do it. The best one, the last one I found was called Panda, and they only had 4 packs. And sure enough, when you go back, they don't have it again. Grocery outlet.
So what did you guys do on Dana's Live? Oh, we talked about toilet paper and wiping your ass.
Yeah. Hey, shit happens on this channel, baby.
Right? Oh, man, speaking of which, I cannot wait until we get that piece of property and I get out there and I get me an outhouse built.
Yeah.
No.
Now, okay, that's the question. Where do you put it on the property? How far away from water, if you have water? How deep do you go? Do you plan ahead for moving it forward, or you don't move it back because then you'd be falling in the pit? So you have to go way to the back and start coming forward, right?
Right. Yeah. You want to go as far back as comfortable, from
You
the
know,
house, because you don't want to have to go too far
Yeah,
in the middle of the winter, in the middle of the night. As far as how deep do you dig, it depends on where you're at.
Ooh, in the frost line, right?
In the permafrost, yeah.
Permafrost.
Because I'll tell you, like up in Chitina, we were on the side of a mountain.
Yeah.
But yet we dug our first outhouse, and I think we went like 4 feet deep, and we found water.
Ouch.
Yeah. So
you can't do it there, right? You had to fill it back up till above the water line, or what?
it's not water, but
Right.
the permafrost, like, I think what it was is we had dug like 4 feet and it started getting awful muddy and soppy. So we left it for like an hour or two and came back and it was really muddy and soppy. So we were told no more.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had to go find a different spot. You want to dig as far as you can, really. And then, like, if you can't go more than 4 or 5 feet, you don't let it fill up too long before you finish filling it up and move it to another site. However, if you take good care of your outhouse and you use it right, that'll last for quite a while.
The 4 foot?
Yeah. If you don't put your toilet paper in there.
No. And the enzymes, right? You got to do certain enzymes.
Honestly, just dry material, as in sawdust, leaves,
right.
Even some fresh greens, like fresh grass that you've cut, or some fresh weeds that you just go pull and throw out there. You don't want to ever put anything chemical-wise down your outhouse.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No.
Nothing. You're peeing out of chemicals.
Right. So back to Adventures with Ron here. He said that he started work today at 2:30 and it's now 4:30. I'm thinking that's the 14 hours, not just 2.5. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so no chemicals in the toy.
Yes, we're talking some crap tonight.
We're really talking some deep, 4 foot deep crap. So no, I don't bring my own
Now,
TP.
I knew a guy.
Yeah.
I knew a guy in Chitina that built his outhouse, and it was like a little mini cabin type thing. I mean, it was kind of cute, actually. But you go behind the outhouse, and there was a trap door, right? So you could get down in there and scoop out your shit.
Yep.
Okay. And then he would take that in his wheelbarrow to the furthest back part of his property.
Okay.
And lay it out.
Yeah.
And then cover it up with sawdust and leaves.
Right.
And then later on, go stir it up,
Yeah.
add more sawdust and leaves. And then he'd add more material to it and
Yeah.
add more sawdust and leaves.
Mhm.
And then he would use that in his garden.
Yeah.
And that man grew the biggest vegetables in Chittenden. And he's
No
vegan.
shit. No shit.
No shit.
Yeah. Plenty of
No,
it.
lots of shit. Plenty of
Plenty of
shit.
it.
He explained it to me this way. He's vegan. And pretty
Yeah.
much everything he would eat, he'd eat off the land or from what he grew. And so he's like, I'm basically shitting out what I'm growing.
Yeah.
You know? And honestly, I mean, the man was our head EMT. One of the healthiest men in town. He was the one that everybody trusted when it came to. God, he was like our local medicine man almost.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah. You know what though? Honestly, I've eaten those vegetables and they're not bad.
Yep.
Just saying.
I'll read the one above. Tim's.
Whose show is this? Dana's or G's? Well, you're on my channel.
I know, right? But the tables
Watch
are
your
flipped
step in
now,
this
aren't
conversation.
they? What?
No, watch your step in this conversation.
It's really happening here. But Dana, the
No,
tables
honestly,
are flipped
he had
here
it all.
on our show.
He had it all planned out. You didn't
Oh,
have
okay.
to worry about stepping in nothing. You know.
Oh yeah.
It was yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it was quite his garden, huge, and the man would grow all sorts of different herbs and flowers, and he had little walk paths and all sorts of stuff through his yard. It was cool.
So Ron says he's not buying those vegetables. But Ron, after a year and a half, and all that's mixed up, they say it's totally safe. There's nothing to. It's all leached out in all the in the earth, and it is basically mud
and dirt.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
honestly, looking at his one compost pile, his manure compost pile, compared to his other compost pile, after a year, 2 years, you couldn't tell the difference. I mean, honestly, even after, you couldn't tell the difference. After he covered it up, you had no clue.
No.
And
wouldn't
plus,
know.
the man never put toilet paper or anything in there.
Yeah, that's the key.
He never put toilet paper in there.
No.
So it was just the waste, his urine, if even that, because he
Probably
said, he
separated.
was a male.
I'm sure it
and
was
so he
separated.
was always peeing in the bushes. And
Right.
and that was the other thing. He would go pee on certain plants that needed the nutrients, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But yeah, there's shows on YouTube about human manure and composting.
Oh yeah, it's got a name for it. It's human manure.
Yeah.
But yeah, they
and
definitely
they actually say that in places in desert areas
have to.
where you just don't have the good earth, that if more people would go to composting their waste,
Oh, absolutely.
they would be able to grow the food that they need.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be another thing that people need to think about when the shit hits the fan, because you're not going to be able to buy your nutrients. You're not going to be able to go buy those stuff from the store for your garden that you're going to have to grow in order to eat. And who knows, the farmer down the road, he ain't going to want to give up any cow shit. He's going to need it for his garden, you know? So something to think about. And I have been thinking about that, honestly.
Timmy.
Honestly,
Here it comes. You asked. Bring it up.
okay, so now I go hang out at Michael Moody's house all the time because, you know, he was like our local herbalist, plus he was the head EMT. And quite honestly, the man grew some really good pot. But, oh man, he had some gas. Oh, you could be outside and still want to run.
There you go, Timmy.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've heard some of the worst because the
Even just thinking about it, I'm just like,
next. Oh no. Yeah, better hide.
he's serious for me.
Yeah.
I think it had a lot to do with the different herbs that he was eating as well, because he would literally just pick stuff, herbs, weeds up out of his garden and eat it raw. And a lot of that stuff you're not supposed to eat raw, and this is with your gut. And he would tell us that, don't do this. I'm only doing it because I'm used to it.
Yeah.
You know.
So here's what I was trying to say is that what Vanquish brought it up is that no, if you're composting, you are not mixing poo and pee. You're not.
No.
You're not, because then that is sewage, and yeah, you don't compost that. So, like you said, that he was a man, it was easier to do that. But yeah, you absolutely do not whiz in your poo. Yeah.
But you're right. The mixing the pee and the poo is usually what makes it smell. It's the ammonia.
It's called
it makes ammonia.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons that people with their composting toilets and vans and RVs have a separator. You know.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. I mean, I do the bucket method, and I've got 2 buckets. So.
Yeah. Because once you put the sawdust or whatever, the peat moss or the coconut, blah blah blah, it becomes a solid, and then it starts composting and becomes the dirt that actually can be used for compost.
Yes.
It doesn't really compost where that's at, but once you mix it with the earth and all that, yeah. But once you do the whiz, no, it's sewage, and it cannot be put here and there. All right, Outdoor Ron says.
He won't eat his food, but he might smoke his crap. I was saying that Michael Moody grew some of the best pot in town.
Yeah, right.
Biggest, beautiful plants.
Yeah. Yeah. He probably whizzed on one and duded on the other. Yeah. Pothead.
Something to think about, though.
Yeah. Okay. Yepper. Yep, but being a mother trucker, you can't do it.
Nope.
Ain't no way. Ain't worth that one.
What about
weekend.
CBDs? Will they let you do CBDs? That might help.
Well, he can. They don't need to ask, as long as it doesn't have the THC in it. Because they don't test for it, and 2, it's not tripazoid. Yeah. Yeah. But nowadays they know that if you have just like 1% of THC with your CBDs, it actually works better in your body.
Mm-hmm.
But just that 1%, oh my gosh.
You know, which is really, it sucks, because honestly, marijuana is so much less harmful to your body than alcohol.
It is in
or
our
even
DNA.
Tobacco, you know.
Right? Oh yeah, you
it's
have
part of our
110
DNA.
chemicals.
It's in our cells.
Yeah.
Endocannabinoids.
Yes.
The endocannabinoids. We all have them.
Yeah.
And we all need them. And we're losing it as we age and whatnot. We naturally lose them, and that's
Oh.
Yeah, that was another reason why I came up here, because Idaho was not a very friendly state at all.
No.
And I knew that my body, I mean, I used to say that, I'm just a pothead. You know what? I hardly ever smoke enough to get stoned. Hardly ever.
You don't. You're maintaining a
I'm
medical
maintaining a pain. Yeah. And sometimes I can't even smoke enough to maintain that pain-free. You know, I'm able to get comfortable, you know. But yes, so much better than the pills that they push on people. I managed to get off of pain management with cannabis.
Yeah.
You know, it did take going to the stronger form. I started buying the concentrates, where they take it to the oil form. man, I was taking how many hydrocodone a day? You know, they had me at 6 and then
Oh
knocked
my
me
God.
down to 3 because the federal government said that we were all getting addicted.
Well, even 3 is painful for your kidneys and body and everything. You know, it's
Even
like
3, you know,
yeah, that's painful. That as in meaning way too much.
way too much. And I've only got 1 kidney as it is. So,
Oh
yeah. Yep.
yeah.
I
Hey,
was so grateful.
how long did when did you have your first your kidney removed, and how long after it did it take for your body to finally feel back to normal? A year, 2?
Let's see, it's been 8 years now since I had my kidney removed.
Wow.
And I would say it probably took about a year before I was really back to where I couldn't lift more than 5 or 10 pounds for the longest time.
Wow.
I couldn't even haul wood. I couldn't go wood cutting.
No.
But honestly, it took a good couple of years.
Wow.
And then by then I found out I had the brain tumor
Right.
and was going downhill other ways because of the Chiari. And honestly, truthfully, it wasn't until the summer of 2019 that I started feeling good again. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons why when I burnt my foot and it stuck me on my ass for 6 months, why I was so, and why I'm still recovering and I'm still just like, I'm pissed. I'm sad.
Right.
I'm sad because I had finally started getting my life back and here I am
Right.
down again, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's then you found us.
Yep.
And we're going, we'll just
Yep.
pass our time chatting away.
Man, I wish I would have found y'all back in September. But it
That was
is
a
what it
minute.
is, you know?
Just a minute. So Vanchko says, is peeing on plants a new organic vegetable wash? Yeah. I don't know. That's on you, buddy. That's on you. Okay. A new shirt for Ron. I smoke 1 joint and lay on the couch like I'm drunk for 3 hours. So much better than pills. Yep. Oh, it sure is, buddy. I wish it was legit. So yeah, you could go home every night, drink your 6-pack of beer, on the weekend drink 100 beers, and then show up to work, and no, you're fine. You're fine. But if you went to a party Friday night, had a full joint, totally blazed, whatever, maybe only had a half a joint, and then 2 weeks from next Friday, you get an owie and you had to get blood tested, you're high. You may lose your job. Yeah. Not right, is it?
So, Vanquished, you asked about peeing on plants and some new organic vegetable wash. I know that he would pee on the dirt on some of the plants that looked like they needed more nutrients. And then, of course, he'd water them as well, I don't know. But he didn't directly pee on the plant, no, just on the dirt. And then, Ron, you said your sister smokes a pen. She coughs like a 100-year smoker. Must be good stuff. That's the concentrates that she's smoking. And yes, it is. And when you hear somebody coughing like that, it's just the cannabinoids hitting their lungs. And yeah, it's irritating them, but it's also getting in there. You know that old saying, the more you cough, the more you get off? It's not the virus, I promise. It's good pot.
I just thought it was that you actually inhaled once, right? That's hard. So you've been through so much. Yep. I learned to take aspirin in the 3rd grade.
Well,
Mike?
You know what's funny is I started going barefoot after my brain surgery because I could grip the ground, I could feel the ground, and I wasn't falling as much.
Oh,
And
wow.
my doctor at the pain clinic, he thought that was a great idea. In fact, he told me, he says, you know, I'm getting ready to retire. I'm going to be in Florida and I'll be going barefoot myself, you know. Well, so then he retired and they gave me this new doctor. So I go in for my appointment and she sees my bare feet and she says, oh, no. Your next appointment, you will have shoes on. And I told her, no, actually, I won't. It's in my file. You're more than welcome to take a look, but that's the only way I can walk without falling. And she said, no, you can't come in here without shoes. And I said, well, Dr. Stevens said I could. In fact, it's in my file. Look. And she said, but you could step on a needle. And I said, not if you guys are doing your job. Needles shouldn't be on the floor. If you guys are doing your job, they'll be in the container where they go. Well,
Really?
she told me, she said, I don't like your attitude. You're going to get written up for that. And I told her she could take a right up and shove it up her ass. And I walked out of the building.
Amen.
That was
Amen.
the last time. That's the last time I went to pain management. Okay.
Yeah.
And I hadn't taken a pain pill in almost 2 years. Well, no, it had been a year and a half, a little over a year and a half when I hurt my foot. But then even still, back in December, I told her, I said, I don't like what these pills are doing to me. I don't like the way I feel. I don't like it. What can we do? And so she put me on ibuprofen 800s and then gave me the option to go up if I needed to.
Dana, private chat.
What? What's up, Jeppus? What's going on? I don't know you, haven't seen you in here before, but welcome in. Do you feel like talking?
Welcome, welcome.
As you can see, we're talking about all sorts of stuff in here.
All kinds of stuff.
But
We're
ending
talking
your
about-
life, that's I've been there myself, but thank God I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you gotta think past just that ending part. There's many people on this side.
Your main channel got taken down. Now this is the only channel you have left. Okay. What
Well,
was
if
your
you're
main
living your
channel?
life through YouTube,
Yeah, I mean, that's not worth ending your life, man. Come on. It's just a YouTube channel. Now, I'll tell you, we can get way invested in it, yeah. But
so how can we help?
what can we do?
Yeah, I thought of that once, and then you go, well, somebody's going to have to take care of everything that I was taking care of. That's not fair to them. Maybe your burden is heavier on them. So I don't know what I can say or not say, but I thought it was very selfish of myself to go down that road. Destroying a hacker. Okay. Music. You've got 3,000 plus subscribers. You have 63 videos. That's pretty successful. I bet you everybody in this chat doesn't have as many as that.
So why'd they take it down?
No, it's still there. He says this channel. Okay. It was taken down, taken me a year to gain 20,000 back. Another 5 years to get back to 1 million. What the heck? I was making off a living and I hoped to go to school. You have a car? 3,000 channel in the other channel.
Well,
One,
really,
I'm on. That's now
honestly,
20,000.
Douglas, if you've got the ability to make that first million, then you've got the ability to do it again. You've already
Again
got.
and again.
Yeah, I mean, dude, apparently you got the talent. It was taken down because it got crashed after new update and terms. Yeah, these new updates and terms. That's one thing we're all going to have to learn, unfortunately.
Well, how old are you? You're obviously very skilled. Because how many people are watching, Dana? 18?
Mm-hmm.
I would bet you a dime to a doornail that everybody combined in our whole community right here, 18 watching, wouldn't make 20,000 subs together total.
And you're only 19? Damn, dude.
Yeah.
So see, that's nothing to want to end your life about. In fact, if you did it once, you can do it again. We just got to learn how to beat YouTube as far as getting past their, not getting past, but we need to learn how to play their game.
Man, I just dream for the day to have 20,000. You said it's taking you a year? I won't get to 4,000 in a year. In fact, no. That's 4,000 watch hours. I won't get to 1,000 subs in a year. And you did 20,000? Obviously, there's some talent there. How did you find us?
Yeah, that's a good question. I haven't even got 400 subscribers yet.
Yeah. And I got half of that. Yeah. Dana, when did you start your YouTube channel?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Exactly,
I think
I started it a few years ago, but I was mainly just a watcher back then.
Right. But you still have 350 friends.
Wow. No,
What?
I've got 394 subscribers. I've gone up just since yesterday. Yesterday I was at 388.
Well, come on my live and we'll shout you out tomorrow, and we'll get to 400.
Okay. So apparently I joined in December 17th of 2011.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah. So he made 20,000 back in a year, and you've been on since 2011, which is half his life, and have 400. So this guy's rocking it.
Yeah, he is.
And 1 million? Hello. That means
Most
you have
definitely.
one of them plaques.
See, and I didn't start making videos until 3 years ago, and I very rarely posted anything. In fact, I've very rarely posted anything until just recently.
So he said he started music production when he was 14. We all have played YouTube game. We have to play with the rules. Yeah, just like a job. So if you've had all these subs, you've never had a job then, have you? Because that's obviously, he said he's making a living at it.
Because YouTube's been your job.
Yeah. You haven't been on this earth long enough to know all the possibilities. Yeah. So I've been a teacher at a college for 14 plus years. Okay. Again, that's almost more than you've been here, right? And every year I would ask them, when was their aha moment? When did they feel that they were an adult, that they had everything under control? And why I'm telling you the story is because you're not that old. Every year for 14 years, they told me the age was 26. So you haven't experienced even life until you're 26. And you're saying you want to end it at 19? Come on. You haven't even seen what you've got to see. 26 is the magic year. It'll all come to you. At 26, you're always able to make more friends. Like us tonight, yeah.
Yeah. And Jeff, you'll meet those friends again. They'll find you. They will. They'll find you. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them already knew about your second channel, right?
Wow, you were recommended, Dana.
Wow.
Woo. Somebody shared it out.
Oh my gosh.
Well, thanks for being found.
That is awesome.
Yep. I don't want to have to try to communicate. Yeah, so Vanquish doesn't even want 20,000. He said, no, thank you. That would be not, yeah. And Ron's got 52. 52. Period. No K after that. Yeah. You're always able to make more friends. Yep. We don't judge anyone here. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. Yep, there it is. Little heart. Thanks, buddy. Don't you have an Instagram? All the precious should have all you want. Yeah, so more banks than if you have an Instagram, that's like the focal point. Everybody could stay there because YouTube's not for everybody. Oh my gosh.
No, and like there's a lot of channels that I used to follow that YouTube deleted, censored, blocked. That and there's a lot that are still here that they've been censored so much that they make little videos for YouTube and then they tell us to follow them over to another channel, blah blah blah, for the rest of the story.
So he said he couldn't have one until he was 17. So again, and so you're not even legal in any state at 19. So again, you've got a whole lot going on here. If you've had $1 million, you brought back 20,000. It's like, whoa. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to answer that without being off the cuff, because that's more than everybody in this channel has. I'm jealous. I would like to take to 20,000, but not for a while. I don't know how to handle it. That's like, you walk into Wendy's and you're 17 and you go, okay, you're the manager for the day. You don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with 20,000 subs. I praise you, buddy. That's huge. But you all have an Instagram, Facebook. Recorded that happens again. Yeah. So yeah, you got it. You got an Instagram now. So you got a backup. So those 20 ought to be over there.
And as far as your father and your brother, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry,
sucks ass.
It's been a rough year for many people.
My father and my brother. Yeah, totally. Say it out loud. That sucks ass. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, brother. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, you get your back covered there. Okay, Ron, this community is good-hearted. Yeah, and it kind of started with you and I, Dana. Yeah, that's kind of oxymoron. As I was trying to say earlier, so somebody asked, whose live is this? Because I would be over there, and you'd be over here. But now, how it sees as the tables turn, it's your live. You're over there.
Yep.
And what comes up? Yeah. All we need is Mike to come up now, right?
He was here. Oh, he was here. Thank you, Jepsis.
There it is. Thanks, buddy. Where are you located?
Ooh. Swedish music producer.
There you go. More bang. Throwing it out there.
Okay.
Yeah, go make some little peeps.
Wow.
Not a 19 yet, though. You know?
Dang, you've got a kick butt channel.
I know, right?
Wow,
That's
dude.
huge. All right, everybody going over there. Dana, can you throw the link down?
Yeah.
Or I can't tell. Can I? I'm on the channel.
Yeah, you can, but I'm here.
All right, get her down. So we're all gonna bump your 60. No, your 3.24K up. Let's see what it says now. Yep, 3.24. It's gonna take a minute. Toot toot toot. Now that's weird. I sub on the top, but now there's another one down. Oh yeah, so he's got two under the same name. He's got 20K on that one, and up above he's got 63 videos as well at 3.2K. One's music, one's just him. So you got two channels under the same name and same icon? How does YouTube let you do that? That's probably what they're doing. They're thinning out doubles and stuff. So here's the new rules too. If you don't have enough content, they're going to erase channels left and right. But you have two channels with the same name. So maybe they don't like that either. Because it is you. Both of them, right?
One's Jepis Music.
Yeah.
One's Jepis Music. And actually, if he's doing it and that's for the music channel, yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. But that's only got 3,000 subs, and the other one has 20,000. You scroll down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there was there a third one? I don't know. Yeah, don't play it. You can get copyright. Does I make music? Yep. Another 19-year-old music producer. Oh, I'm Swedish music producer. Oh, wow. So you're in Sweden? You're halfway around the world? Remix very bright music well as making my own instead of music. I started music production in 2020. And you wrote this a day ago at 20,000 subs. Well, and if they're all in Sweden too, well, you got another thing going for you. You speak and write 2 languages. Again, 9 out of 10 of us on this panel don't, or the whole community. Two months ago. What's he saying? Do. All right, there it is. There it is. Well, I guess life just ran ahead of me. Thanks. By the way, I'm feeling better now. Well, I hope so, buddy. You have so much going for you, and like I last said,
Wow.
You can read and write and communicate in 2 languages, if not probably 3, 4.
4. Yeah. My gosh.
Buenos
Wow,
Dias.
that's crazy.
Good. Okay. Yeah, 3,000 channel off the artist. No, third one. Yep. My latest releases goes no copyrights. Well, they will for YouTube. What they do is anything that's heard on another channel, they look it up, and we have to have it in the description that we have the rights to play it. Yeah, Sweden, Russia. So you're Russian born. Are you Rush? Well, does that make you Russian then? Or your parents just were visiting? I don't know. Okay, I started in 14, started published in 20. I speak Swedish. Yeah, there it is. So you're not Russian, you're Swedish. English, Spanish, and Norwegian. Well, howdy doody. Sweet. Dang, I wish. Okay, so can I say jealous? Is that a good word to say tonight?
That's awesome.
Wow. Cool.
Wow, guys.
All right, you have much
17
more
still
offered
here.
to the world being alive. Yep, more banks, but you nailed it. Yeah, how are we all going to continue to wait for the newest release of your music? You got to be here to share that. Who cares who recognizes it? You got to move on. Like videos, okay? So let's say Dana's making a video about taking tile off her truck bed. Do you think she's going to get 1 million views on that? Sorry, Dana, I don't think you will. But if she pops Sophie up there, think she's going to get 1 million views? She could. It's the luck of the draw. But don't let YouTube decipher how good you are at playing music or making it. You know how good you are in your heart. You got to just put it out there, man. Somebody will find it. Like you found us tonight, right?
Most definitely.
Yeah. But now what Dana does to that floor bed, that's views. Yeah, right?
Yeah, Dana hasn't figured out what she's doing with that floor bed.
Well. You can just paint it up and throw some sand on it and get some grit and color good for a minute. But wow. On my latest release.
And I'm in Alaska,
Yeah.
where, believe it or not, you can still see light in the sky.
Really?
Yeah.
2:30 or 1:30 a.m.?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh
There's
yeah, for another
still
month. Yeah, next month.
lightning in the sky.
Yeah. It's not going to set, right?
Oh no, it'll set here. I mean, the sun is set, but
No,
there's
in the
still
next
light
month.
blue in the sky.
Next month.
Next month, June 20 something, it'll start going down again.
Yeah. So I'm in Reno, Nevada, at the 45th parallel. Basically a little lower than Boston, but clear to the other side. Yeah, see now Ron's going, hey, where's this channel at? I want to go over there. Yeah, definitely. Tim from More Banks for Your Buck, he's saying, yeah, don't let the numbers dedicate your talents. Or dictate your talents. Your talents are you, and you've already come alive. 20,000 people, well, 1 million. Already know you're talented. So Ron's in Cincinnati, Ohio. And More Bangs up and down all over California. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. there. It's 1:30 in Alaska, and it's 1:30 in California and Reno. And Ron, what's he got? 2 more hours on that?
5:30. It's early.
Yeah.
Or late, whichever way
You're
you want to look at
talented.
it.
You have a lot left to give. Yeah, you got a lot left to give. Oh, Ron's throwing down at 5:30 a.m., huh?
Yep.
Yep, 2:35, Cali. Now, see, Tim, your clock is slow. Mine says 2:39, and I know it's 2 minutes fast. So that'd be 2:37. Isn't that wild? Tim's 2 minutes slow, and I'm 2 minutes fast. All right, I'm not clocking out for work. 15-hour day.
I
What?
think you meant now.
Oh my gosh.
15-hour day. Damn.
No doubt, Ron. I hope you get paid for all that. Send me some Skyline. Chili? Is that chillin' or chili? Yep, Ron. We're glad you're getting now checked out. So Dana, your timer says 4:01, does it not? At the
4
top?
hours and 33 seconds.
Oh, so mine's still two and a half. Mine says 4:03, 15, 16, 17. Wow. So the difference is how fast my computer is ahead of this thing. That is so weird. I just think I'm going to change that then. I'm tired of that.
You have an awesome day too, Jeppis. Thanks for stopping in, and I'm glad that we were able to make you feel a little bit better.
Yeah, buddy. That's
And
talented.
please come back anytime.
Yeah, we're all subbing over there, and we're going to listen to some of your music there, buddy. Carry on, you four-language kind of guy, you. What do we say? What is it? Spanish? So, hasta luego? I don't know Spanish.
Hasta la vista.
Yeah, baby.
Baby.
All righty.
Have a good
Thanks,
day,
man.
Jeppis.
Thanks, man. Woo.
Wow. 17 still in the house. 4 hours in. My gosh.
Yeah, you had 15
and I was
when he
wondering
showed
if
up.
I'd have a couple of people and anything to talk about.
Who said that?
I was wondering.
Yeah. Well, you know when you have an awesome co-star.
Yeah. Yep.
I know it freaking helps, but oh my god. Wow. Well, that was an interesting last half hour there.
Yes, it was.
20,000 in a year? Woo! That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Have a good day. Well, I don't know what Ron said. Oui, gross G, LOL. Now it jumped on me. I like Gold Star way better.
Huh? Gold Star. Ooh, gross G. Laugh out loud. I like Gold Star. Way better.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what I was talking about.
Mm.
Okay, gotta go to some
Trying
lunch.
to think. Chili? Cincinnati chili?
I guess there's Gold Star chili too. No, I was only reading what the chat was throwing down. So
I don't know.
yeah.
Vanquish says all he knows about Cincinnati is chili and lots of murals on the buildings.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if I read that one.
And Mo Bang for Your Buck says, lucky you, Dana. I am on the chat box. Did you eat chili for dinner, Mo Bang? Is that what you're telling us?
I don't know, buddy.
I think that's what he's telling us.
I'm just glad that Ron done finished his 15-hour day and he's hanging with us now, huh?
Ron says chili. No, G said Skyline chili. No?
No, I don't even know what Skyline chili is. So Vanquish said, send me some Skyline chili.
Mm.
That's what I read, and I don't even know what that is. I thought he meant some skyline view so he could
Oh.
chill out. But
Okay.
I don't know what skyline chili is. Anywho,
Now I understand.
Cincinnati chili. You do, I don't.
Oh, because Tim doesn't normally hang in here this late. He doesn't normally stay up this late and hang out.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, chill. Okay.
Yeah, it was what you were reading.
So what is skyline chili?
Chili, man.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what Vanquish said. G was reading. Yep. And G can't read well. That's why I need Kenny. So that's a Kenny and G. Kenny G show. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's always good to have somebody up to talk to. You know?
Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
I love it when nobody's there and then Kenny shows up. I was like, if he's not there, you're going, where the heck is Kenny, right? And we don't want to say his name too much. We want him to take a nap. Come on. Okay, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6. So yeah, he needs a couple more hours.
He's
gonna
got
get
a
up
big
at 8.
day ahead of him.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Vanquish. She said G was reading. You needed an LOL after that. Because G don't read so well.
Requestaboa.
Wow.
Me scrolling for Kygo videos. YouTube recommends some live chat.
Wow.
Cool.
Double
Welcome
down, girl. You got recognized twice tonight from the
Welcome
other side of
in.
the world. Where are you at? Where is that a young lady there? Request the boa.
Welcome to my step van in Alaska. Now I'm
Welcome
going
to
to
my
turn this
step
off so I
van.
can smoke some more.
Yeah. Go look. A motorcycle comes up. I don't think that's who we're looking for.
Where are you from? Denmark. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Darn.
It is worldwide. Oh look
my
at that.
gosh.
Twice tonight.
And what time is it in Denmark? And tell us a little
around
bit about
noonish.
yourself.
Yeah, because your channel's not coming up.
Are you a content creator or a supporter?
A curious
You just like
individual.
to watch YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. There, no channel comes up. Bummer. Denmark. Wow. Welcome. Cajun fell asleep. You missed it. You missed it. Oh my gosh. I can't
Oh,
tell you.
Cajun, let me
Yeah,
tell
it's
you,
11:40. Yep.
you missed one crappy conversation.
Oh man, it was so crappy. Not crappy. It was really crappy. No, crappy. And then we get somebody from Denmark, and we're going down the wrong way. Okay. I only like listening.
Right on.
Cool.
Well, for somebody that likes to listen, and yet you've come over and you've hung out and chatting with us, welcome.
Yeah.
I used to be that way too. I just like to listen. I didn't even get in chat at all. And then
Sneaky.
one day I decided to say hi, and the person up on panel said hi back, and I was like, "What? Huh?" And so I found myself chatting, and then I've been stuck ever since.
And then one night,
Yeah. And then one night I was over at G's, and this man, he invites me up on the panel, talks me into getting up on screen in front of everybody.
no way. Did he do that?
Mm-mm. I
Were
can't
you
do
like-
that.
Were you like over there? But
Yep.
now you're over there?
Yep.
Oh no.
Just like this. Just like this.
It's easier for me to point that way, but no, you're the lead of the show.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. No worries. Oh, are you leaving already? Well, welcome. Come back anytime.
Because we just had another person from your neighborhood. Where were they from? I forget. They were Sweden?
Sweden.
Yeah.
But born in Russia.
Russia. But could talk English, Spanish, Norwegian.
And Swedish.
And Sweden. Yeah. So then, and they just left. And then you come in from Denmark, which is across the bay, right? Yeah. Wow. And it's 11 a.m. over there. Or 11:40-ish. So in the middle of the day, your video's popping up. That's crazy, girl. I had to go find my international peeps.
That's kind of awesome.
It is. Let's check out one more thing, though. Yep. You know you made it. Look at your thumbs down.
Sweet.
All right?
Yes.
Right?
Right on. Thank you.
Take care. Just sharing you out.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So you know you made it. When you get your thumbs down, you get international recognition, and now you get recommended. Dana, recognized.
That's kind of cool.
Right?
That's kind of cool.
Recognized. Sweet.
Huh.
Yeah, I had to go beg, borrow, and steal, like from the DJ. I found like Rob on the Road, right, from the UK, and then little Brandon over there, right, and then from Kenny, I got Sean from Down Under, and then from a shout out channel, Hoi Polloi and Runny Egg, I found Love You or Loves Me, right, and she sets a few friends come by, and I can't. Oh, and then Kenny also. I found the little Angie. What's that village in a way? Barriesta. It's I don't know how to say it. Kenny does. Baristic.
Bariotic.
Bariotic in a way. Yeah.
Yes, Angie.
Yeah. Yep. So that's all that I can remember right now. My internationals. Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and then I've met only a handful of them. So I've met Tim in person. I met Vanquished just this week in town. Okay. Then Cargo Dan, Troy, Red, Ron C. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not ignoring you, I promise.
Nah, it's all good. Okay. So Boa left us. Cajun, what are you up to? You awake now? Yep. Yeah, Ron C? No. What are you talking about? Okay, Outdoor. Yep. We know the reason why we are all still here. Same reason Mike's channel. Old time. Yep. Thanks, buddy. Yep. It was Dana and I that started that, and Mike found us, and we can only stay up for so long. I mean, here it is 3 a.m. for me. It's 5, 6 over there for you. But we have people like that coming in. Wow. If that was legit, that's probably number 6 that we've reels back in. Right, Dana? You okay?
I'm still just like, whoa.
Right?
Right?
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, so what should we call Sunday night's show?
Oh, you want to do a Sunday night show?
Well, tomorrow night we'll be busy already.
Yeah.
Um,
So what'd you title this one?
I think it was
Friday night later than late live.
yeah.
Okay, Friday night later than late live. I like that. That's pretty cool.
Sunday night later than late live.
Or like a weekend wrap up.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
You know, you could after the whole week figure out a little bit about everything, and late night, weeknight, wrap up night. I don't know, something like that. That's what first thing come to my mind. I'm looking at it. It says 4 hours ago. Hold on. I didn't change my time yet. So you got you want to end it in 4 minutes?
Yes.
You do, really?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, just let them all know that, and just hit that button. Weekend wrap up, Ron says. Sunday night show. Sundays are good. Black Sabbath Day show. Maybe not. I'm trying to get the home. Join you. Ron, we're about ready to wrap it up, buddy. Yeah, weekend wrap up, huh? I guess we'll have to guess when she throws it up on Sunday. Now, the other thing is the time. Are you going to go before 9, aren't you?
10.
You going to go at 10?
That's when I have the best internet too.
Yeah, that's why I had to wait so late. Now, do you have Spectrum up in your area?
No.
Okay. Because that's how I got my internet, is through Spectrum, because they sent me this free internet offer. You do have to sell your soul. But I'll just realize that I will be living in spam from here on out. Yeah. You're kind of put in a database. But I'll just realize.
Whoops. Sorry.
It's all good.
Okay.
All right. We can wrap up. It's all good. We all done. Good. Yeah. Thanks, Ron. That's really cool, buddy. All right. 2 minutes.
Yeah. We might as well. I mean,
Yeah.
we are at 4 hours and 17 minutes. We might as well.
Yeah, I'm
end it
drained.
at my
I'm
420.
drained. I hate to leave you now. Yep. Cool. Well, Ron, I'm ecstatic you got your work done. You get to go home. Go nighty night. Cajun, you woke up. You got back in. Who else we got lingering?
Vanquished is still here.
Yep, Vanquish. Alaska Sounds should have Skynet. Yeah, from SpaceNet. Yeah. Yeah, Dana, look into that and you can be a beta person.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Yeah, no doubt. And who else is still lingering? Oh, we got 16 lurkers. Minus those 3. So thanks for everybody.
I know a couple of them are probably sleeping. A few of them said they would leave us running, which was awesome. I appreciate
Troy
it.
probably watched you on TV. Could be an extra unit. More banks probably there. You know, some other foreigners from halfway around the world are over there lingering. Yep. That's all I got. You can go. Oh. Yeah.
Good night, Ron.
Thank
you for hanging out with us.
That was
Get
huge.
a good night's sleep. Nod it off. That happens. I did that earlier. I think that's why I'm still up right now, as I had taken a nap.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
2 minutes to
It's good to see
midnight.
you, Nosh.
Iron Maiden.
Yep. Okay, guys. We're less than a minute away.
One more minute.
Yep.
Wrapping it up.
I'm signing off here soon. I love you all, and I greatly appreciate y'all for hanging out with me and for coming
Yeah.
in. And
That was
I
heavy.
hope to see you guys on Sunday. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow somewhere. But don't forget G's live tomorrow night, and I will see you guys
9 on the
here.
West Coast. Yep. All right.
Y'all take care. Thank you, Vanquished. I've got another live scheduled for Sunday night. Thank you, Cajun.
Yep.
And
And countdown.